Call of Duty Black Ops 2. I know, the action never stops. Be sure to like the video. Jeez, subscribing's great. Consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 to join, why not? There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, the link in the video description below. That's a nice double kill right there, that's what I like to see. I actually quite like Cove. I feel like it's a pretty underrated map. It's got a cool like vibe and aesthetic, and you can see Hijacked over there. So when you're on Hijacked, you can see this island. See? This is the island that Hijacked is like stopped at. Pretty cool. But if you only played the newer CODs with Hijacked, you'd never know about Cove, which is a shame, because the two tie in together. You know what I mean? Yeah, anyways, let's get rolling here. Should be fun. I can't wait for the day that this eventually ends up on Game Pass so I can play another mode other than Team Deathmatch. I guess we could probably do zombies too at some point, but just saying, it would be nice. That is so hard on the eyes. Why is the flashbangs are just like, I don't know why people gotta do you like that. Blind your screen, your eyesight, or line of sight. Alright, let's go team. Team being basically just, you know, myself here. I'm not talking to anyone. Good luck getting the team together, get the lads together for an old Black Ops night. I feel like if it was on Game Pass, though, people would drop it for, you know, for a night or something. I'm sure I could drum up some old pals for a night if they ever got it on the Game Pass, but they sure are taking their sweet time. They sure are. But I mean, personally, I'm more interested in... Well, I think this one would do insane views if it was on Game Pass for me, but... Personally, I'm more interested in, like, Black Ops 1 kind of getting the revitalization. Or, like, World at War. Call of Duty 3, yeah. Like, at least this one, it's always playable, right? Like, you can always find people. Those other CODs, they're not so lucky. Yeah. They're not so lucky.
They're right where we want them. UAV inbound.
That's a weird grenade to throw. I always use the smiley face reticle in this game. I normally don't do silly reticles, but I always feel like I'm telling people to have a nice day in this one. Damn it. Got me good. Really? You miss your quick scope, then you hide behind me so I get shot? Thanks, teammate. Y'all are great. Anyways, pretty action-packed day. Pokemon Go Fest. Literally got up, drove across the city, played Pokemon.
Enemies have failed to end our cause.
Got poured on in the rain, really heavily. Then I had to drive further across the city to a mall. And, yeah. That was the day. Go festin' away. Then I had, like, a dinner thing, and yeah, that's it. I actually quite like Cove. I'm going to vote for it again. And then yeah, tomorrow I get up, I go fest all over again, which is pretty exciting. And they're gonna vote for Yemen. The map's just not that good. I also got some new games from my ID at Xbox drop off yesterday. That was kind of cool. Every Friday I get like a list of them. Although I keep having to fight Xbox to be on the list, but you know. Oh, the Black Desert video is out if you missed that. But yeah, as part of the drop this week, I got TMNT, My Recycling Center, I Am Your Beast, Stasis. Oh, and that was kind of it. I kind of pick and choose from the game list. There wasn't a whole lot of great stuff, but these ones look kind of neat. So, do I own the Long Dark? I hate the new store page thing. It's terrible. No, I don't own those. I think they did like a current gen update for it. I should try to find a PR contact or something for that one.
Team deathmatch.
Really, Yemen over Cove? Ah, boo. I find if you go for some of the DLC, it kind of keeps the cheaters out a little bit.
We've taken the advantage.
Single player? Yeah, typically PlayStation has the monopoly on single player stuff. And on third-person multiplayer stuff. Xbox usually excels at multiplayer games. That's the bread and butter of the system. Specifically shooters. This goes back to the 360 era where Xbox had the market on 360 shooter games. And family stuff too, but times change. Times change. And yet I continue playing the same old games. Damn it. You know this game is now in the past, eh? I wanted to do a video comparing the technology of this game to today, but I just couldn't figure out how to get good footage of things that were like
Friendly UAV inbound.
relevant to that, if that makes
ER
sense.
inbound.
But yeah, if you didn't know that, like I think it's officially as of like a week or two ago, this game is now set in the past. It's no longer a future COD, guys. Although I think some of the plotline stuff was actually kind of a little relevant, but kind of neat. Do you ever play something that's set in the future and then you get past that future and you're like, wow, that's now in the past in this game? Remember that for like some of the Ghost Recons where you're like, oh wow. Damn it.
UAV inbound.
I actually do pretty good at this game too. Which is kind of funny, but then again, I do play it like, I guess once a month or so for streaming, so. I guess it's a bit of a practice makes perfect kind of thing. Maybe I just was always kind of good at this COD, I guess. I don't know. There's certain CODs that I tend to be better at than other ones. The new Ghost. Oh, Ghost Recon. Yeah, we should have a new Ghost Recon in like, what, 27 I think it is? I think they said 27 for a new Ghost Recon. Which is still a bit off. Blows my mind that they haven't updated Wildlands, considering how much people like that. Where did I get shot from? In here? Where did that guy shoot me from? That was weird. I clearly got shot from somewhere. Clearly got shot from somewhere. Damn it. That guy freaking, like, well, I think he stunned me. Was he flying across the map? Did you see that? I should have watched that kill cam. Looks like he was kind of flying across the ground there. Well, I guess as long as he's not auto-shooting through walls, we're okay. Harrowing fall there. Ow. Oh, and if you are watching this, it would be nice if you guys checked out my Pokemon Go Fest review too. It's on the stream tab on the channel. Your likes and comments are appreciated for that. Makes it look better, so I keep getting to go to do cool stuff. Just saying.
Transitioning.
Nice. My character's transitioning? Good for him. Or the Scorpion Evo? How would you even like aim with that thing at a distance? There's no scope on this. That's ridiculous.
Objective achieved. Good
Like
work.
he's trying to shoot out the window with the Scorpion thing and it doesn't even have like a freaking aim down sight. This guy's like super moving. Okay. I assume that was a totally legitimate amount of movement. Maybe it's just the kill cams are buggy. I don't know. Ooh, Magma. I love that map. Seriously, Magma is so cool. One of my favorites. Ball. The one thing I hate really about Team Deathmatch though is the like limited amount of XP you get. It takes forever to level. Like forever, ever to level up. Well, at least we got a full lobby, and it doesn't seem like people are cheating too badly, so... I mean, it definitely could be a lot worse. If y'all have played this, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I think today we'll do multiplayer, maybe we'll do some zombies later on. Lots of fun. Ooh. A little bit of nostalgic Black Ops. My poor phone freaking burned right through that battery. At least I get like a full workday out of that thing. Yeah, that 16 Pro upgrade was spectacular. What cape is good?
Team Deathmatch. Strike fear to them.
Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I love this level. Crabman Games left?
We have taken the advantage.
That guy had a fun name, though. Is it just me, or did that guy kind of like teleport past me? I think those guys are cheating. Did they move super quick, or what? Well, maybe not. I'm never sure in this game. People are always sus. Usually it's the blatant cheaters that are cheating, though. Like they auto-aim and stuff. It's like some of them have seen them. What the hell? The host ended the
We
game.
have succeeded in our mission.
But why? How did that happen? Why did that happen? Well, that sucks.
Enemy combatants.
Okay. Well, that sucks. I like that map a lot. I feel like it's people that just like mod and stuff, and then they just change for maps they don't like. which ruins the experience for everyone. Still kind of amazing, such an old ass game still has so many people playing it. Right? Vertigo. Alright, the map's okay. Let's do this. I know, Skull. I'm disheartened about that situation. I really like Magma, seriously, it's like
Team deathmatch.
favorite map of mine. Feels spiteful almost.
Stay calm and focused.
Feels kinda spiteful. Anyways, it's that time where I'm like, hey yo, be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And GamerHeadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site. Sometimes. I feel the real hacking was done on my heart.
On me! EKIA! UAV inbound. Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Seriously, not a bad level. There's quite a few maps where it's kind of like they just remake the same levels in every COD, but they have such a pool of levels they could take from. And they almost just always choose not to. Oh fuck, I thought it was you just... I thought you just kind of fell down there and there was like a balcony you could walk along. I was wrong. Never mind.
Fire out! Kill confirmed.
Just a little embarrassing.
Friendly UAV inbound. UAV on standby.
Hell was that from? Oh, I see. So he is cheating.
Friendly UAV inbound.
I guess he's just running fast. I guess it's a pretty tame cheat, all things considered, I suppose. Pretty tame modding.
Can confirm.
I thought it was kind of weird how some of them move really quickly. But I think that basically confirms it, eh?
Attack reload. Get moving.
Damn it. We'll get him next time, guys. Oh, I got a good lead going on. The hell was that? Or did I just take damage from there?
That's a kill.
Friendly UAV inbound.
The fuck? Somebody like wall hacking or something? I'm like taking the odd stray bullet through the wall. Did you notice that? Like I would take like a slight damage.
Reloading.
Very peculiar, but alright.
Support.
Hmm.
Single shooter.
leg day. Oh yeah, I gotta go and find a new gym. That's a next week thing. I gotta wait till Canada Day goes by because it's a holiday, and then I got all this stuff I gotta do.
Contact.
I gotta fix my internet because they overcharged me. Even though I called in to get it fixed, and they said they fixed it, and they never did.
Can confirm.
Why do I just keep passively getting like a bullet or two that hit me? What the fuck is this?
Positioning. Enemy spotted.
And I gotta update my license, which is gonna cost me money. I gotta return that Amazon stuff. I think I gotta return my life jacket too that I bought at Costco because like they just I don't need it because I can just like rent life jackets or whatever. So it's like I don't really think I need my own.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Oh, people stream snipe me all the time in this COD, man.
Hunter killer.
They know who I am.
Way to step up.
I've had people cheating come on the stream and chat with us. Guess it's fine as long as people aren't like auto shooting through walls. That I really don't get the appeal of, though. You know what I mean? Like, I genuinely, I don't understand why people do that. Like, you're not even playing the game. It's like, I guess I could go more incognito with my emblem, but... Usually the idea of the emblems back in the day was to advertise. When this gets added to Game Pass, it'll be a lot better, if that ever happens. Love Season 2. 3.56 million gamer score? Damn, K4-inch. Damn. Heisenberg, he used to watch the streams. Oh, Halo's on Star Wars Battlefront 2. Woohoo! I'd like to get a million gamer score before the Xbox ecosystem collapses. I just need to summon more time in a day, and then I can get it done. That was always the goal. We'll do a triumphant 1 million gamer score stream at some point. It'll be great. I'll have to pick some kind of dumb, overly ridiculous, convoluted achievement to work towards.
All targets are
Yeah, because I don't know if you guys ever saw, but I did a 100,000 gamer score achievement. And I had my one pal help me out doing... I think it was the Warthog run on Legendary for 25 gamer score to get there. Kind of entertaining.
I gotcha.
But yeah, with the stackable achievement lists and stuff these days, it's like it's super easy to get that high.
We pull forward.
You could literally probably do it in a short span of time if I really wanted to, but I don't have the drive to spend that kind of time, and my work is too demanding to do that.
Lost control.
Gun down. Stand
Because yeah, it was kind of funny. I got through all my stuff, and then I looked at like, I kind of got tomorrow's videos good to go. I just got to do one more thing. But I was like looking ahead. I was like, oh, I've got absolutely 0 videos planned. I was like, yay.
Shooter down.
There's hostile RCXD in your AO.
And I was like, I've fallen behind.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Death machine on standby.
Friendly death machine spinning up. We've lost the lead.
Ah,
Death machine ready for deployment.
let's death machine this up, yo. I really should do is see if I can get any interviews for
Hostile Dragonfire in
Death
your AO.
Stranding 2 there. Problem with that game though is it's all Hollywood talent, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna get anybody for that game, but
Machine ready for
it'd be funny to try. I got killed by the little dragon fire.
Death machine on standby.
I got you.
Damn it.
Death machine on standby.
It's also funny too, I spent a good little bit of time today
Death machine on standby.
trying to find,
Attack reload.
what was it? Yeah, I was trying to find my
Death machine on
little
standby.
HDMI converter thing for my iPhone. Because like most of my stuff's still not unpacked. It was kind of funny because I was like, where the hell is this thing? Yeah, I'm starting to think somebody in this game is cheating because there's no reason there should be like nobody on my team is doing good enough to have multiple airdrops.
Be advised, hostile orbital VSAT online.
You know what I mean? Like somebody's definitely fucking cheating in here. Here's a wall of care. Yeah, it's like an emergency airdrop getting dropped in. I'm gonna find a new lobby soon.
Be advised, hostile lightning strike inbound. Be advised, hostile counter UAV.
Yeah, you kill one cheater and another
Be advised,
appears.
hostile hunter
Like,
killer
there's
drone
like 6 or
inbound.
7 care packages. It's like care package, share package.
Hostile grenade.
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
They're cheating and I'm still better than they
Friendly
are.
swarm inbound. RCXD ready for launch.
It's RCXDs that nobody wants.
Friendly RCXD inbound.
Yeah, Black Ops 2 is good. I mean, it has its moments.
Hostile UAV above. Be advised, hostile
My favorite
strike
justification, though, for the cheating is like everybody else does it, and it's like, well, that's the problem. If none of y'all did it, we wouldn't have any cheaters. Right? I just like imagine someone that like cheats, like waking up and they're like, you know what we're gonna do today? Let's whirl up the old 360 and Diablo 4 stream. I don't think it'll fit into the schedule. I was looking at trying to do a Diablo 4 stream because it was getting added to PS Plus. That was something I had explored, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna fit into the schedule. I don't know for certain yet, but like Call of Duty World War II and some new releases are happening, and I think those are gonna get kind of the priority. But I'd love to do a Diablo for PlayStation Plus video, but yeah, I'll take another look at it, but just from what I was looking scheduling wise, I didn't really see how it fit in.
Q-27 Dragonfire ready for launch. UAV on standby. MQ-27 Dragonfire ready for deployment.
Wait, how come I got all my kill streaks?
MQ-27 Dragonfire deployed. Be advised, hostile hunter-killer drone inbound. Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
I don't get why these guys are cheating like this. This is the weirdest type of cheating I think I've seen, where they're just dropping care packages. Right? It's like totally bizarre. The cheater's on my team, then how come the other team keeps getting all this fucking stuff?
Frag out.
Cowboy 1-2. Lightning strike coordinates received inbound. Confirm 1 EKIA.
Well, the cheater's on our team. He's not doing a very good job considering we got lost. Black Ops 1 was a gem. You're right, Thomas. 28 months. 28 months later? That's a long time. Ever see these, like... It's great that people want to support me that long, but it's also like, oh my god, it's been so long. What's up? Just answering the call of Black Ops 2. Ooh, Magma's back. So it's definitely Spread Cape that's cheating. Oh, this lobby's kind of dissolving. Yeah. Nuketown? Oh god.
Team Deathmatch. You have execute authority. Lightning striking NPC inbound.
Run from it, hide from it. Nuketown finds you.
Frag out.
22 months. Oh yeah, you saw that you got your Rue bounty there, Dabber. It actually took me more time than I want to admit to find that kangaroo. Like, it actually kind of pisses me off. I found a koala bear, I think? Something like that. 2 emus. And I could not find a kangaroo in Death Stranding 2. To put in the video, it was such a pain in the ass.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Share the same death animations? Well, I mean, it was the same engine, but they were doing their own thing with it. Like, Treyarch always did a fork of the engine. That's like the companies, they always did their own little tweaks to each of the games. I mean, just because it's the same engine doesn't mean it's the exact same game.
Objective parameters obtained. Well done.
The calculator to see how much you've given me. You don't want to do that, Thomas? I mean, it's probably, what, about even with the free Game Pass or whatever? Diablo 4 coming to Switch 2? I'd say pretty high, honestly. I'm sure they're actually probably already working on a version of it. I'd say very high. Kron, it hurts to see you not available for the streams. How am I supposed to grow and get more views if you guys aren't available to watch? Finishing Death Stranding 2. Yeah, I finished it. Yeah, it's done. It took 4 streams, just under 21 hours. Pretty happy that I got it done pretty quickly. Again, if you guys are not interested in Death Stranding 2, you should definitely at least check out the last stream and watch the fucking crazy ending. Yeah, it was quite something. Yeah. Quite something. I helped you on your bet, Pacific versus Vancouver. Good, Thomas. Again, I find it hilarious that you're betting on Canadian soccer, but yeah, it's kind of funny. Just a little funny.
Team Deathmatch.
Friggin' hell, I should turn up the air conditioner, like, sweltering a bit. I haven't been home all day, so...
Go, ladies, we're on the clock. Time to go to work.
It's so weird. I have, like, so many modern things that I think a lot of people just have in their houses. But, like, for me, it's all brand new. If that makes sense. Like, multiple bathrooms, a garage. It's really weird getting used to a garage. I'm not even kidding. Like, it's genuinely weird getting used to having a garage. I can also see why a lot of people want the garage attached to their house. I mean, it's easier for break-ins to get into your house because of a garage, but, like, I gotta tell you, the convenience of having the garage attached is, would kind of be nice, I guess. I mean, I don't really care, but you know, it's very odd. And then air conditioning is a new big thing for me. I'm still getting used to how the central air all works and that. And then good internet, that's You know, that's taking some getting used to.
Hostile UAV above.
Expedition 33. I still think Split Fiction's the best game I played this year. But yeah, I would say Expedition 33 I think is gonna get the Game Awards Game of the Year because, you know, it's beautifully crafted, well loved. It's made by a small new team. You know, they just won for It Takes Two, the team behind Split Fiction. Yeah, I'd say Expedition 33 is, unless something really crazy comes up before the end of the year, I think they've kind of got it at a bit of a lock, personally. But these are real players. Yep.
Threat neutralized.
Vancouver scored in the last minute. Oh. Oh, there you go, Thomas. Black Ops 4, really? Without the campaign and stuff? And the recycled zombies? Central Air is more expensive, changing the temp when you come home. Well, it's more about just finding like a neutral temp that the house kind of runs or whatever. I have no idea how much this stuff's going to cost, honestly. It's going to be interesting when I get my bill soon. But like, I turned it off because it was like raining and cold and I was freezing, so I had to turn on the heat. So I'm wondering if that might maybe cost me a bit. I don't know. I'm doing floating gas costs and then locked electricity costs. Because from what I understand, like, electricity can like really fuck you with how it fluctuates, but gas here is pretty straightforward. You pay more in the winter, and then you pay very little in the summer for gas. Besides, most of it is not your actual fee of usage. The like 90% of it is like administration fees that they charge you. Unless you grossly go over like, you know, high usage, but yeah. Anyways, I'll get used to it. Yeah, it's just the cost of living. When I meet my soulmate, I can brag about having a garage. I worked really hard so that some lady can take advantage of me and have a nice house. Yep. Hilarious. No, it is kind of funny that I did like all this legwork and then eventually someone will just come in and like just be like, oh well, this is a sweet gig.
That one hurt our reputation.
Calmest player, it depends on the game. External garage in a parking lot. Huh. To use it for equipment. I have like a double garage, which is pretty nice. Like there's tons of space. I guess if I had 2 cars it'd be more full, but Oh yay, we don't have to play on Nuketown again. Thank God. Nuketown 24/7 gets a little exhausting in this. We're at 40k on the PC. Big Papa Salty. Ooh. Met that guy, I think, in Crackdown? That was a long time ago. Ugh. I don't see what there's to be mad about, really. The only thing I'd get angry about is the lack of your likes on the stream. Subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. I know, Homeless Bird. Again, there's not 640 people playing World at War, man. How many times do I gotta tell you the clock thing is broken in that game, dude? I'm just hoping that someday Homeless Bird can find a home. Especially since people, you know, create those bird houses for free, right?
Team deathmatch.
The Operator? I've never heard of that. At least I don't think I have. What is the Operator?
Your time has come.
My time has come. I'm glad my time has come. That was some crazy echoing going on there. It'd be nice to meet someone that was semi-successful, though, that could help me pay off my house faster. I definitely would appreciate that. I don't know, it's kind of hard to, like, meet people. I've been, really trying to put in a bit more of an effort to socialize. Like, I'm having a hard time getting, well, all my work stuff. Like, so the goal was to get, like, a lot of video work done, so I could have video stack and do other things. But, like, yeah, it's hard to balance moving in, doing all the setup I need for my house, getting through all the hurdles that keep popping up for me on other things, and then also doing my work, and then also socializing. But I'd like to get a good video schedule going, and then I could spend more time socializing. But, like, I've been doing events, like there's community events, which we never had back where I used to live. And other stuff, but it's like everyone I keep coming across is either like super young or like super old. I think everybody my age is just like working to the bone. it seems to be, so like I don't know, it's odd. You're a 9/11 operator, but things get supernatural. Oh, well, let me know how that is. You're a picky freeloader. You show up for the feeders mostly. What about the bird baths? A whole weekend at a national park? That sounds fun, man. You guys able to stay in your national parks? Is there, like, campgrounds and stuff? I don't know how it works in the US for that kind of a thing. Well, I guess here we have national parks, and you can pay to go and, like, do campgrounds and stuff. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It'd be nice to take some time off, but I gotta work for, like, 25 years to pay for everything. Yeah. How old am I? That's a great question. Old enough to have all the responsibilities of home ownership and everything like that. But yeah, it is very odd to own a place. I don't think my life is much different. It's just more quiet. And I go to bed earlier now. That's a nice thing. I do actually. Most nights I get to go to bed earlier.
We've lost the advantage.
The MTAR. I like this gun. I'm gonna try this. Campground, nice. Poor people in the US. There's a lot of places around the world where things are expensive. Like, there's lots of poor people here and stuff. You know? I spent a lot of time grinding and working and saving, and I didn't think I was going to be able to afford a place, and then, bam. I guess I was all set up and I'm ready to go now, and I did it, so. I don't know what to tell you there, though. No, other people are less fortunate in that sense, but... regretted my YouTube career. Not milking Worldcraft for more. Yeah, I always say that. I had, like, a monopoly on Worldcraft, which was basically free Minecraft, but, like... didn't really know what I was doing then. I definitely could have gotten a lot more views out of that. Could have grown my channel a lot larger back in the day. But, you know, hindsight's 2020, and you gotta, you know, learn and do different things on YouTube and see what works and what doesn't, and, you know, even today I have stumbles all the time where things don't work out. Yeah. PlayStation store sale videos? I've talked about that before. I've tried a couple times. They don't really seem to resonate or hit off with people, but I'll probably try again during, like, the holidays for, like, say, the Black Friday sale or something like that, and we'll see how we can do there. I just gotta keep working on cultivating more of a PlayStation audience over time, and we'll get there. It's, you know, like I said, the PlayStation videos are really dominating the channel now. It's between PlayStation and Switch stuff that really carries my views and growth. So, for sure, we'll get there. We'll get to a point where I'm probably doing those decently steadily, but it's gonna be a slow build up to that, and we'll have to do more tests of it. I just know for the Xbox sales stuff, it's pretty easy views and it's not a lot of effort, so that's why we always do those. And I've got them on a schedule, whereas with PlayStation I don't have those all scheduled and like when the sales are and what the sales are like. And I don't really have historic PlayStation sale data knowledge like I do for Xbox. Like, again, a lot of people give me a lot of crap for covering Xbox stuff, but like, I'm very well versed in it, and I have lots of expertise, and that's why I can do those sale videos pretty well and be like, oh, this is a good sale price, this isn't. This is because I know it, because I've experienced it over so many years. Yeah, but if Xbox was doing better, man, I'd be smooth sailing, honestly. It's very smooth sailing. Bay Harbor, I have no idea where that is.
One down.
Yeah.
You will be rewarded.
But, you know, even if you don't have lots of money, there's still opportunities for you to go out and, like, explore and do things in life when you get the chance. Not everything costs money. You can go to distant parks and go for walks and things. My PC audience. PC is a very, very fickle thing, man. On the odd occasion, I get a PC video that does well. But, yeah, I'd say PC is a very fickle thing, for sure. I think Switch stuff will do well. I just have a real lack of Switch library. Because, like, I've kind of looked at it, and I think, like, maybe as a max, I could, like, do 20 more Switch videos on, like, older Switch games running on Switch 2, but, like, yeah, I do not have a Switch library, like, in the slightest, and I was just kind of like, yeah, you have to rely on new stuff for Switch 2 to be successful, but it's kind of funny seeing that stuff. Those are the areas I'm really targeting, is Switch 2 and PlayStation going forward, because those are, like, the biggest growth things. Like, this month, like, my biggest videos by far are the Switch 2 and then PlayStation stuff. Like, I don't even have an Xbox video in the top, like, I think 15 videos this month. Maybe one. But, like, yeah, it's kind of wild how much that stuff's changed. But yeah, PC audience stuff, very, very fickle. Yeah. Lies of P. It's a neat game, Lies of P. Yeah, it's very neat. I was supposed to get, like, a DLC code for the whatever thing, and my buddy never sent that. But then again, you'd have to grind into the game to unlock it, and I was just like, eh. Hiking costs very little. But that's what I'm saying is, like, you know, like, I do, like, lots of nature walks and stuff, and, you know, it doesn't really, like, it costs you to travel to get to places, but, like, your actual costs while you're out, like, on a walk or something is basically nothing. It's just a bottle of water. Some suntan lotion, maybe, and, you know, it's very affordable entertainment. And then, you know, you compare it with Pokemon Go if you're into that, honestly. Gives you a little bit of a gamification if you need a little bit more, but it's kind of fun. And, you know, if you're ever looking for walks, you can always use, like, All Trails, or you can Google, like, areas in your city, or you can just go on Google Maps. You can look around the map for green spaces and just go and visit them and see what you find. I know walking doesn't sound like it's for everyone, but if you give it a try, you might actually quite like it. It's a pretty relaxing experience.
Friendly lightning strike inbound.
Yeah. Xbox over. Well, it's just like it's really factual stuff. I don't even really know the last, like, I think it's been like a few months since I had an Xbox video that was in my, like, top 10 viewed videos for the month. I feel like people that are, like, cheating or modding or actually, like, destroy, like, lobbies, if that makes sense, like shutter them if it's a map they don't want, kind of pisses me off. kind of pisses me off a little bit. But no, I really got into the walking stuff back in like 2019 or something like that. I wasn't really into it. I just kind of chilled around, did whatever, you know. And then one gal I was seeing, I was really excited about going and doing stuff, and then that ended, and I was like, I don't need anyone to go do stuff with. And I just started going on like hikes and walks, and it's been fucking great. Yeah, All Trails is fantastic, honestly. But I personally, I use a lot of like Google Mapping to kind of find my own stuff, or Flight Sim. I use Flight Sim to like find walking paths. I'll like fly over the city and I'll be like, that looks like a cool spot, and then I'll drive and I'll check it out and see if it's good or not. The only problem is I've been every single walk in the city so many times over the years, it's kind of just like, I know what they're like.
It's go time.
How much larger it is? I don't mind the larger Switch size. For me, the Joy-Con size improvement's way better. As soon as I get like a little bit of side time, I'm gonna put together a Switch 2 review. And, yeah, kind of talk about my thoughts on it, because it's just like... My problem with reviewing the Switch 2 at the moment is like there really hasn't been anything that actually shows what the thing can do. Like there's Cyberpunk, but even that's an older game. And like first party wise, a lot of the stuff's pretty old that they've like upgraded. And even then, upgrade games, there's only like, what, less than 20, maybe 12 upgraded games or something. Like the results are okay, they're fine, but it's like I haven't really... Like their launch exclusive was Mario Kart World, which is basically just a derivative of Mario Kart 8, which was, you know, a port of a Wii U game back in the day. So it's hard to get a vibe for like how capable it is, if that makes sense. Like we can draw lines for Cyberpunk because it's like, you know, 40 FPS targeting and lower resolution, but yeah, it would be nice to see something that like uses the Switch a little bit better, so I could be like, oh yeah, this is an example of what this thing's capable of, and just makes reviewing something a little easier. Like it's actually a genuinely weak lineup of games for Switch 2, but you know. Yeah. Bonanza looks good, yeah. Nintendo and their trickle-out strategy. It would have been cool to have Bonanza and Kart off the bat, to have both of those available, but yeah. The weapon crafting, the music. Oh, for Liza P. Yeah, it's quite neat. Quite neat, that game. It looks good too, and I like the universe of Liza P, like where the animatronics have kind of like broken down and become like messed up, and it's a neat game. It really is. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's some Donkey Kong Bonanza demos out there. But I think you guys get what I mean, though, when I'm saying it would be nice to have something that really showcases what the Switch 2 is capable of, and that would help, like, review it a little bit better. Because right now I'm kind of going off of very, very limited discussion points. But I'll put something together for it soon. Yeah. I'm also trying to get my behind-the-scenes videos done. I want to do my house tour video, and I've got some other little ideas cooking for channel members there, so stay tuned on that stuff, guys. Stay tuned. A Smash Switch 2 enhancement. From what I understand, they're actually making a new Smash Bros. Game. I don't know if they're going to enhance the old one or not. It would make sense to do that ahead of, you know, ahead of the new Smash Bros. Game. But yeah, apparently there's a new Smash Bros. Game coming.
Concussion out.
Be advised,
So we'll see.
hunter-killer drone inbound.
Move it.
Yeah, like I said, that's the problem with doing like Switch content, is my library is just so limited on that platform. Because like Nintendo really didn't work with me at all, so I didn't build up much of a library. The games will come out. Yeah, but when you're covering and reviewing stuff, you need things right away to show you stuff. The tech demo? Yeah, I'm not buying the tech demo. Nintendo, like, provided literally, like, fuck all for me, too. I really thought working with them the last couple, like, year and a bit or whatever would have helped, but yeah, no, they did fucking nothing for me. I'm kind of a little worried that they're back to their, like, cocky Nintendo days where they think they're, like, too good. But we'll have to wait and see how that works out. But yeah, I am kind of worried that they're getting back to that. Sucks to suck. But I see some of the other guys, and they do like such small metrics compared to me, and Nintendo gives them all kinds of stuff, and I just get like shafted, honestly. Just shafted. I like Pod. Pod's actually a neat level too. Yeah. Pod is kind of neat. You don't think Ultimate's roster can be topped? Just you wait, man. They'll have all kinds of third-party tie-ins and stuff. Everybody wants to be in Smash Bros.
Team deathmatch.
Everybody wants to fight with Mario. Just watch. They'll top it. They'll add more stuff and crazier things. They'll add all the characters they had, and then they'll add some new additions and stuff. And yeah. Yeah, they always say something can't be topped, and then they come out and top it. The only problem they're really going to run into, though, is trying to balance all of those characters. Oh, fuck. I wanted to play on this map. If there is a person out there that's, like, pulling the matches to change the maps they don't like, seriously, go fuck yourself, honestly. Like, seriously, go fuck yourself. I think it's that Skylar guy. I bet it's that dude right there at the top. Yeah, I've seen that name before, and I've seen this thing happen before where people... matches disconnect. I bet it's that guy. Lots of other lobbies. Crash and Spyro? Yeah, sure, why not? Xbox gives away all their characters.
Deathmatch. Time to earn your bread, grunts.
Another racing game? Well, they're probably making a proper mainline Mario Kart, right? I would imagine. Be cool to get a new, like, F-Zero game. Personally, I'm excited about Mario Strikers on the 3rd. I think that one will be really popular for a video. My GameCube Switch stuff did very, very good.
Friendly UAV inbound. Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Friendly UAV
Giant wacky inflatable arm. Oh, there's actually a bad guy over there.
Gun down. Cover.
I'm still alive. Isn't there like a bad guy like right over there? Oh, he's dead. Giant wacky inflatable arm man. Yeah. Damn it.
Hostiles have destroyed your UAV.
Kirby Air Ride sequel. Oh, that's what they're doing. Yeah, apparently Kirby Air Ride was a deal for him to do another Smash Bros. Game or something. Yeah. Could get Clippy into Smash. Clippy's the character we deserve. They'll probably add Master Chief into it. See if anybody had the demo. You could probably just call the stores and see if they have it instead of driving around, man. Probably less time consuming for you. Damn it. Fast Fusion? Oh, that's that one game. Should have looked into seeing if I could get a code for that, but... eh. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Also gonna see if I can find a pump to pump up my old basketball. Actually, I don't even know where that is. I got like a lot of basketball hoops in the neighborhood. Ah, yes. The sexy Activision babe. What happened to her, guys? They always remove her whenever they remake this map. It's like Activision is ashamed of Activision lady.
Brought the pain. Time to get paid.
He had the death machine. That is one 2D ass mountain in the backdrop behind the inflatable Iron Man. Remember these games looking so much more impressive back on the 360. It's kind of funny. You know what I mean? Like they like visually and stuff, and then it's like you look at them now and it's like, well, this is what it always looked like, I guess. Yeah. It just wasn't noticeable in the smaller levels. Grind? Yeah, they reuse grind all the time. Treyarch is like really bad for it. I don't even think Infinity Ward is as bad as Treyarch is for like recycling maps over and over again. Ridge Racer girl? Of course I do. I did a video on Ridge Racer 64 for the Nintendo Switch. Good views on that, I think. Yeah. Like I said, the Switch stuff's doing pretty good. I just need to get more of it out the door. The screen that makes 360 look worse. Astrobot and Smash. That would be cool. Like, I would actually really like that. Astrobot. I should probably do a video on Metroid Remastered there for Switch too. It's just hard to pick what games to do videos on, if that makes sense. Like, what's gonna do well? What are people searching for? What do I own that people might like want to watch a video of? It's difficult. We got like the BioShocks, and I've got the Borderlands games. And the Batmans. I did Batman Arkham, that one's doing okay, so I need to do... Well, I did Arkham Knight, I gotta do the other two.
We're losing this fight.
In due time. In due time. My favorite weapon? The Peacemaker, man. It's the one I use all the time. Hollow Knight. If that game ever comes out. Apparently it's supposed to come out in like October or something. I feel like that's the type of game we have to do a stream on. Because people are obsessed with Hollow Knight. Because of, you know, all the delays.
Now move. Sniper, down. I'm dry.
I'm delivering peace in Black Ops. No matter how many men, women, or children I have to kill with this weapon. Oh, that's funny. Peacemaker. That starts soon, I think. The new season of Peacemaker. I'm kind of looking forward to that. Actually, Resident Alien's new season's going on. I don't even know how I can watch that. I think there's like a CTV app or something I can use, but yeah, I don't really want to watch the ads on it.
He's hot. Sniper. Sniper.
The endless ocean. You know, there's a lot of quickscope that's going on when your guy just keeps yelling, "Sniper!"
Sniper down.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Being snipers. Input delay in this economy.
Shoot her down.
I do actually ponder how a next-gen Xbox video stuff would fare. In theory, I could get some good views off the bat, but I don't think it would be as sustainable even as a Series X.
Stitched him up.
It's almost like risky going all in on covering that. Who has the time to watch television? I know, right? That's a weird thing. I feel like there was more free time people had back in the day. Now there's just like so many options. Like I'm an option, you know, I'm streaming, you can watch that, but there's like streaming shows, there's games, there's movies, there's... Well, people don't like socializing nowadays, but you know, that's an option too.
Sniper, get down! Kill confirmed.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
I think there's a club not too far away. I might have to try going there sometime.
Be advised, hostile counter UAV.
There's a waitress I met in the area and asked her what to do for fun, and she's like, there's a club. But she's like, one night is Cougar's night. And I was like, oh, okay. Interesting. Cougar's night. Am I gonna get a pet? I don't have plans to get a pet right now. I don't really want one. If I get lonely in a few years, I'll get some guinea pigs, but yeah, I don't really want a pet. Too much work. Trying to have more spare time, not less. What's up, Caleb? The internet ruined cable. I think cable ruined itself with its excessive ads and its formatting and refusal to enhance with the times or do quality programming. Everything's so cheap for cable. And yet they charge you ridiculous, exorbitant fees. I want my damn pod match. I don't want to play on Hijacked again. Streaming services are becoming more like cable, but at least you get the demand, like, you know, you're not locked in for a long period of time, you don't have to buy weird bundles, you can drop things as you want, you can watch anything at any time. That's better, but yes, the idea is to recreate cable in a different way. Nostalgia of switching channels. Yeah, I mean, TV stuff was neat, but when you really think about it, it's like, it was kind of awful because you were forced to watch whatever was running, and then, like, oftentimes there was nothing really on to watch, and it just kind of sucked. You just put on, like, background noise. Like, I had that too, like, you know, occasionally I go to the odd event or something, and then, like, what do you do at an event at night? Like, you're at the hotel, you're just, like, waiting till the next day. And it's like, okay, I'll watch old people TV. And then it's like, what the fuck do you watch? You know what I mean? Like, you turn on the old, like, the TV and you're just like on cable or satellite or whatever. And you're just like, there's fucking nothing to watch. You're just, ugh. Anyways. Like, really think back to it though. Like, I don't know if people still have it, but it was kind of terrible. Yeah, so this guy's fucking cheating, eh? His bullet went to the left! How did he kill me? Did you see that? The bullet went to the left and then... That guy's fucking cheating, dude. Yeah, that guy's a fucking cheater, cuz. Yeah, fucking cheating, man. We need to stop him before he gets a ridiculous kill streak. There we go, he's dead finally. Thanks for the donation there, Wolf Willow. Sniping, no sniping, no sniping. How many shinies did you get? I don't know if you watched my little Pokemon Go review video, but yeah, I only got 5 shinies, man. I spent the whole day focused on the raids to get the challenges done. Kinda sucked. The event was actually better than the last couple of years, but Yeah, kind of grindy challenges, and I didn't really get to focus on catching them all. 13 channels. Yeah, that's tiny. I always had satellite, so I always had like hundreds of channels, and still there was like never anything to watch. Except for when like planned programming was on, like, you know, certain blocks of TV to watch. Yeah. I guess that means I can get a pint at GoFest too. Nice. Damn it. But I knew lots of people that didn't have many channels. But I didn't really think of that, because like I always had all the channels. I had satellite. And then the one gal I was into when I was a kid and I hung out with her, she had satellite too out in like the country. Which is so funny, Kate, because like she lived out in like the country, but the country where she lived out at, countryside, is like now just like a shopping area and a neighborhood. But like, yeah, back in the day it was just empty fields, and then over that time span of my life it's just become literally a neighborhood and like shopping areas, and it's like not even outside the city, it's not countryside anymore, it's just insane. Yeah. The lights on the stream. I don't know, man. I think I'd rather have actual shinies. I get so disappointed when I don't get more at GoFest. That's the whole point of the event, man, is to collect the shinies, increase shiny rates. And I only got 5. That sucked. But everything else about the event was nice. It was, like I said, it was better than the last couple of years. $31 and 8. Man, that sniping stuff was ridiculous. Snipers in these Call of Duty games are a plague on society. The hell? Microwave? What? Oh, the microwave's not even focused over there. Toonami, what's that? Pokemon Go once for 10 minutes and gave up. It's more like a supplementary thing, if that makes sense. Like it's going on a walk. I'll do this as well. It's more like as I usually say, I actually compete a little bit with my mother in Pokemon Go, because she got into it, and I was like, okay, I'll play it with you and stuff at times. She's like way ahead of me. Like, I was a way higher level, she's past me, and I'll never catch up. I'll have to wait till she dies. Actually, I told her when she passes away, I'm gonna take her phone and send myself all the shinies. I was like, don't worry, I'll take care of your Pokemon for you. So you got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you only got 7 shinies. That's... I mean, it's not a lot, but that's not bad. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like a lot of people, they get like 20, 30, 40 shinies, and I'm just sitting there getting like a handful. I'm like, you did better than I did. You did better than I did. That's what matters. But yeah, I wish I had, wish I got more shinies. Hopefully tomorrow I'll get some more. It's probably going to be a shorter day for me. I'm just going to get, you know, my, whatever, XP, or I'm just going to get my challenges done, and we'll see what we get for, like, stuff. Oh, we got Nuketown. What are the odds of that? Great. This is why I want to play Nuketown all night long. Does no one else get tired of playing on this map? Like, it's really not that amazing of a level. Like, since they first introduced Nuketown back in, was it Black Ops 1, they've beaten it into me every year of Black Ops, and I'm just sick of this map. Oh, I thought I got the knife there. Enjoy every moment with my mother. Yes, of course. I thoroughly cherish. Thoroughly cherish. No, I cherish spending time with my mother. I feel like I understand that more too as I've gotten older. Yeah. I don't know. Some, like, you know, no one lives forever, but I think I will be genuinely quite heartbroken when that time comes someday. But I'm sure she'll be around for a while longer, for sure. I have relatively young parents considering my age, actually. RGB name is not a hacker. What are you talking about? What RGB name? Yeah. I don't know, I think when you're younger, you're just kind of like, oh, whatever, and stuff, and then as you get older, perspectives and stuff change, and you go, oh, yeah. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Kron. That sucks.
Concussion out.
We're losing this fight.
On your feet.
I wonder how our one guy was doing with his, thinking about loss. Somebody's dog passed away like a month ago. I wonder how that guy's doing. I don't know if I've seen him comment since about that or not. I accidentally picked up the... I wanted to reload, but I accidentally picked up the gun. Damn it. Zaki and Shiny with a special blue background? Ooh. Yeah, I was the fool that picked sword for my heroic challenge thing or whatever, so now I gotta do that one tomorrow. Yeah. It would have been nice to get that all done today. That's alright, I'll get the raiding done. Wake up and drive across the city.
Keep pressing the fight. We're taking it.
Yeah, I think that guy's cheating. I don't want to put it out there, but I'm pretty sure that guy has auto aim on. Again, there is something genuinely hilarious about people, you know, playing their ancient-ass 360s just to cheat in a really old-ass game. Their lives really must be worthless. Is wall running confirmed? I think basically it's confirmed, isn't it? Like, it's literally in the game code. The double jump and then the wall running. They said no jetpacks, but I don't know if I believe them. Yeah. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Yeah, I'll have to get a pint tomorrow then. Wonder where there is I can go grab a drink tomorrow. It's the little things to enjoy in life. A nice, good, bubbly beverage. Nuketown again? Oh my god. Why? It's like I'm just meant to be, like, tortured by playing Nuketown in every freaking COD game. I'm very thankful that they don't use it in Modern Warfare. Because at least I get a little bit of a break. But then there you get shipment.
Team deathmatch.
I feel like these tiny maps have just been beat into my head. Wait, does no one else feel that fatigue though? Where you're just like, man, I am sick of playing this like tiny ass map over and over and over and over again.
On your... Cushion out! Get down! Single shooter!
We've lost control.
Sniper, get down! Frag out!
Taking the lead.
Sniper, get down!
Yeah, Modern Warfare. That's what I was saying. Modern Warfare has shipment, and I'm like, I'm so sick of shipment too. Hey there, DJ. Specialists will return. That would be weird, wouldn't it? Do specialists fit in with modern Black Ops gameplay? I don't know if they would or not. I mean, we'll have to wait and see, but I don't really think that fits in anymore. I never really liked the specialist system in the Black Ops games that had it. Was it Black Ops 3 and 4? Yeah, I really wasn't a fan of that. Felt too restrictive. Damn it. Drinking beer, you want me to look out into the distance and think about life? Yeah, I do that way too much already. I do that way too much already. Look out into the distance and think about life. I took a look at my life and I realized there was no living in a gangster's paradise.
UAV awaiting order.
Quick scope and bull. Yeah, too much self-reflecting in life. Robot. Yeah, I really didn't like the specialist stuff in the Black Ops games. Was it Black Ops 4 specifically? I was just like, oh, I don't like this. And that's the only problem is, like, especially now since, like, I stream, you know, COD through, like, a whole calendar year or whatever. It's like, when you get a COD that you don't like, it really is a struggle to get through, streaming-wise, for a year.
I'm dry. I've got
Since I'm so intrinsically tied to how it is.
waypoint out. Let's go.
Bring back Switch 2 Fest. There's just not enough games to stream. Beer pondering stream goal. Well, Wolfwillow there did the Day Fest or Go Fest Day 2 donation, so I can get a pint. But you know, beer pondering stream goal. Infinite Warfare sequel. I can't see them doing that again. Again, the future stuff didn't really hit off. I don't know, maybe Black Ops 7's the test to see if they can do that again, but I really don't think people want more Future Warfare CODs. I know some people do, but I think in general, I don't think people really want that. Yeah, Greek yogurt, oh, good for you. Beer pondering stream goal. Well, if you want to throw some money in the chat, I'll take a beer pondering photo for you. Ooh. That was so funny today though, like just like freaking pouring. I'm like, oh god. Like I was literally hiding under a tree and it's just the rain was still coming through the tree and I was like, oh, what are the odds? It was so nice too because it wasn't like too cold and it wasn't like pouring and then just like, whoosh, I was like, fuck. It was just so, like you saw my Pokemon Go pic there, like Go Fest, I'm like just drenched. Just drenched. Actually noticed that I have a harder time now warming myself up after getting like soaked. That makes sense. The body heat doesn't regulate as well. What do I mean by a pint? That's a beer. Is a pint of beer, man. That's what a pint is. Do you not know what a pint is? This is a very common term for an amount of beer you get, is a pint of beer. It's a very well-known thing. Another year with Nuketown, I know. I actually really hate this back-to-back COD stuff where it's like the same game 2 years in a row. Oh god, it drives me a little crazy. Like for Modern Warfare, it's not as bad, but when you get to 2 years of Black Ops, it's just like I do not have as strong feelings towards the Black Ops series because I really was not huge on like 3, 4, Cold War, and even Black Ops 6 I'm pretty lukewarm on. And it's like, and then to be stuck with that 2 years in a row kinda sucks. A lot. Yeah. Dry the gazebo. The gazebo was fine, you know. It honestly it was. I don't think it really rained much here. Yeah. Yeah, like the city I live in is very, very large. It's very sprawled out. So like when it's pouring on one side of the city, it's not necessarily pouring on the other. But it does look like it rained a bit, but the gazebo isn't pooling any water. I think maybe the first gazebo thing I had, like I think maybe the fabric was faulty or it wasn't set up tightened enough or something. I don't know, but like the new one, the rain just like goes right off of it, like off like as it should instead of pools. So, or maybe it was just that much rain we had that day and it just like was way too much. It's hard to say, honestly. It's another DLC pretending to be a new game. Don't say that, Thomas. Don't say that. Yeah. You never drink alcohol? Oh, well, it's fun. It's good for socializing. I know, like, I see, like, postings, like, articles that celebrate, like, people, like, less younger people are drinking, and I think it's because it's too expensive, but that's also really sad because intrinsically drinking is so tied to, like, our society and our society's way of socializing since we literally began coming together in, like, cities and groups. Like, people have always drank, and I think to me that just means it's too expensive, and it also means that people aren't socializing anymore. And it's like, yes, they can socialize in other ways, but I think we also have the math that says in general people are not socializing anymore. Which is really sad, actually. But yeah, you don't need to drink to have a good time or anything, but I'm just saying it's like, historically it's been such a big social part of our society.
Shooter down. Kill confirmed. Sniper down. Dropped it.
But good for you being sober there, Wolfie. Jason lives in this economy. You like drinking wine? Yeah, so do I. I have to really limit my wine nights because I just like I overindulge is what happens. The last COD on this gen. Well, apparently Modern Warfare 4 is supposed to be a big, like it's supposed to be a 2019 type of overhaul for the series. Like it's supposed to be a big graphical leap, which is exciting. And it's supposed to launch with the new Xbox, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Black Ops 6 made menu music. Something to fire, the fire, the fire. To determine the temperature of the water. Lukewarm. That's kind of funny. It's actually pretty good. City Skylines 2 is coming to console next month? Yeah, fucking right, Caleb. I won't believe City Skylines 2 is coming to console until I've downloaded it and I'm playing it. Is it actually? No, I don't believe that. College football? Am I excited for college football? Yeah, man. I had a lot of fun with it. There was actual nostalgia for playing that last year when they brought it back. Got a little emotional when the Notre Dame Fighting Irish dude came out. It was like, oh my god, I have nostalgia for NCAA. I was like, this is weird. I didn't think I had that. And then, yeah, no, I'm excited for college football. I mean, I review all the sports games, right? So I review them every year, do a stream of them, and yeah, it'll be fun. He missed! I think we'll switch over, though. We'll cover it primarily on PlayStation, though. I think I'm going to do that with all the sports games. I'm going to start shifting over to covering them on PlayStation. And I think I could cover them on Xbox, too, through, like, the 10-hour trial, but yeah, we're going to start really shifting over on stuff. Yeah. You don't drink much anymore? Jason lives, say it ain't so. Is actually coming to consoles? I won't even believe that until I see it on the console. Remember when it wasn't City Skylines supposed to come out on Xbox like 3 years ago? I feel like it was 3 years ago, right? 2 or 3 years ago? Freaking hell, that's so funny. It was like the October release date, and they're like, okay, it's not ready to go, and then they had to they canceled it and delayed it forever. And I thought people on PC were still having issues with it too. Yeah. Well, it's almost sports game season, right? We've got as the college football kicks it off, and then NFL, and then FIFA, and then hockey. Yeah, and I think NBA is in there too at some point, so September or something like that. I love the sports games. They're very easy views every single year. I really gotta do that PlayStation video for Civilization. Oh, I've been lagging so badly on that. Rematch. Oh, yeah. That was kind of okay. It didn't really keep my interest very much. I tried to see if we could get Kevin to do a stream on it. I don't think he cared much, so it's just like, eh. Because, I don't know if I could handle a whole stream of just playing that game for, 3 hours straight. I think I get bored of it pretty quickly. Fucking sniper, dude. Timeout Bateman. He's gone. EA Sports stuff. Yeah, I mean, you're either into them or not, but they do grow every year, man. Actually, FIFA did pretty bad for EA last year, so I think they're going to have to really... I'm assuming they're really working on overhauling things to get people more excited about it, because... Yeah, a big part of their earning issues and why they had to do some layoffs and stuff at EA was because of how bad, FIFA did last year. Well, I guess EA Sports FC. Yeah. College basketball. I told you, Caleb, college basketball is coming back, but it's probably gonna take a couple of years. But yeah, it's coming back. EA and 2K were in a bidding war over it. I'm sure one of them won out the rights. We just don't know yet. And yeah, it's probably a couple of years out. I wonder if we're gonna get another Tiger Woods game. I mean, not Tiger Woods, but EA PGA Tour or whatever. I wonder if we're gonna see another one of those, because that came out 2 years ago, and I haven't heard anything about a sequel for that. Xbox be like, just get a PS5. That's what they're telling people. I don't even know why it's like a discussion anymore, honestly. It's, you know, like Microsoft is literally telling you not to buy into their platform, which I don't think that's going to be successful for them making money, but, you know, whatever. But yeah, you'll eventually get another college basketball game. It's just a matter of when. And who won it. I'm assuming 2K got it? I don't. It's a tricky one. Do you go with EA that hasn't had a successful basketball game in a very long time? But like obviously college football was a massive success. Or do you go with Take-Two that already has a basketball game that's super successful and you know, let them pivot off of that? It's hard to say, but I'm sure whoever pays the most money will probably win, right? I thought the guy was dead. Blaze probably too tired from all the Fortnite and, you know, getting that Fortnite refund and, you know. How do we lose every match? Is this Cubs guy? I swear he cheats, man. Like, every match he's at the top and his sniper just like never misses. I don't think quickscoping is that good. The Gulf Cup.
Failed. Bringing you home.
EA should do it. Well, you know, again, it's a bidding war, so it's whoever buys it or is the best like bid. I don't know, we'll see what happens. It is interesting to see the sports games come back. I don't even know why they stopped doing all the sports games. I guess maybe they weren't making enough money or something, but you guys remember that? During like the original Xbox 360 era, we had all of the sports games. There was like yearly NASCAR, you know, PGA Tour, multiple hockey games, multiple basketball, college basketball, football, college football, you know, dozens of little sports games every here and there, and nowadays we get nothing. Ubisoft should do an open world basketball game. Baseball game. Oh, open world baseball? Because I was going to say basketball, you know, NBA 2K already does open world basketball, if you didn't know that. They have an open world area. Why do people play on Standoff over and over? You don't remember it being there? I guess you just weren't paying attention to the map enough back in the day, man. Guess you just weren't paying enough attention to the map.
Team deathmatch. You are cleared for contact.
And you're cleared to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link, if you're into that kind of a thing. I think we'll make a cool thumbnail screenshot for the stream afterwards. That was a lot of missing. I got both of them? Wow. Guess that would look kind of cool. Yeah, that might look neat. Australian rugby. Isn't there a rugby game every year? I think there's a rugby game every year. Every other year? Isn't there like rugby AFL or something like that? We also used to get tennis games like crazy, but from what I understand, making a tennis game is pretty easy. You know what? We didn't get a new edition of 2K 2K tennis or topspin. Yeah, we didn't get a new topspin this year. I wonder if that's gonna be like a like every other year kind of thing, or Modern War RTS. Which one, Caleb? There's tons of them. There's that one from Saber Interactive that looks really cool, Tempest or something like that. I keep trying to get them to do like a sponsored stream thing. They like never go for it. The billboard? It was always there, man. Yeah, I think the one you posted on Discord, Caleb, that looks neat. That billboard? Yeah, that was always there, dude.
Friendly care package inbound.
Sniper! Dropping off, stand by. Attack reload.
Gold Cup knockout stage? The Gold Cup knockout stage of what? There's some kind of like soccer tournament going on.
RCX inbound.
That's a kill.
Taking the lead.
Oh, that rocket should have blown that guy sky high. Goated map. I'm actually kind of tired at this level. Yeah, this Nuketown, Raid, this map. I think there's like 2 other maps. I'm just like, they keep redoing them in all the CODs, and I'm just sick of playing on them.
UAV waiting. We'll win this fight. Friendly UAV inbound.
The World Cup. Yeah, I'm familiar with the World Cup. It's gonna be nowhere near where I live though, so yeah.
We're losing this fight.
On your feet.
We say football. Oh,
Let's go, let's go.
well, the reason the billboard there, it's I believe to stop a line of sight for sniping, so you can't see all the way across the map. I believe that's why the billboard is there.
I'm dry.
Yeah, so they put that billboard there to block that sniper tower from being able to see over to the other side of the map.
Hostile UAV above.
All these fucking snipers, man.
Hostile lucky strike.
Drive me crazy. Oh, come on. Vancouver and Toronto? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I just saw that it's like, oh, it's like a North America hosting thing, and I was like, yeah, of course it's not here at all, and it's like, I'm not gonna drive to go watch it. That was actually pretty funny. Wasn't it like a year or 2 ago they announced that, and then people in the chat were like messaging some nights, and they'd be like, oh, you gonna go watch the games? And I'm like, I live nowhere near those. But yeah, I wouldn't go out that far to go watch that stuff. Favorite map of all time in any multiplayer shooter? Oh, Standoff in Halo 3. That map is absolute perfection. Yeah, absolute perfection, that level. Let the kids quickscope. There's no kids playing this. These are like 30 to 40-year-old men playing this game that like never stop playing it. There's no fucking kids playing Black Ops 2. This game's ancient. there's no kids playing this. I mean, there might be like 1 or 2, but like, you know, it's an old people game. Kind of funny, but yeah, no, it's, yeah. There's quite a few that don't remember the billboard being there. Well, it was always there, man. I don't know what to tell you guys. Turbine, nice. I don't even like this map, but it's just different. It's just nice to get a level that's not the same as the other maps. Oh, you guys want to play Nuketown again? Oh. These maps take place in Yemen, eh?
Team deathmatch.
The kids are all over it. Isn't Michael Bay doing that Skibidi toilet movie? Apparently he's back over working with Paramount on Transformers. I guess that's because he's had a hard time getting funding for movies, and like his last couple movies haven't done well, so. Yeah, Michael Bay coming back to Transformers. You know what that means, guys. Beautiful cars, hot women, American flags with explosions behind them. Semi-sketchy antics from the Transformers that may or may not be inappropriate, and, you know. It's all about crazy action. And constantly changing aspect ratios. Man, that guy cannot pick an aspect ratio and stick with it, I'll tell you that. No siree. Yeah. Michael Bay. He makes big money with Transformers, man. Paramount, the Transformers is like floundering, and they're hoping he can resurrect the franchise. The funny thing is like the best Transformers movie we got was Bumblebee. And like it didn't really do well, and yeah. Sucks to suck. I just hope they're not continuing the Beast Wars thing, because man, that was pretty eh.
Friendly UAV inbound.
I think what Dark of the Moon was the last okay one, and then it's just since then it's just been. Well, Transformers 1 was good, but terrible marketing on that. And I don't know if it counts because it's like an animated movie, but you know what I'm talking about. You love the Bay trilogy. I think they've aged pretty
Friendly UAV inbound.
okay. Maybe not the second one, but the first and third one, yeah. The Taika Waititi. Okay, so yeah, the Akira movie got canceled. I think Taika Waititi was just like, that is his name, right? Anyways, Taika. That finally the rights reverted back to the owners. They've been trying, like Warner Brothers has had so many different people, directors and stuff attached to Akira. I think it's like 20 years they've been trying to get that project off the ground, and it just like never works. Like I believe they've spent like millions of dollars trying to get an Akira project going, and it just never comes together. Now like Netflix will end up with it or something, it'll be terrible. Not saying Warner would have necessarily made magic, but like I'm sure a Warner Brothers picture for Akira would have been better than Netflix's attempt.
Friendly lightning strike inbound.
It's funny because like I actually thought Netflix had okay stuff for a time, and now it's just like when I see something going to Netflix, I'm just like, ugh. Probably gonna be terrible. No one can stop the Crimson Fleet. Well, that's because no one can stop the Crimson Fleet, Thomas. Everybody knows that. That's why all the NPCs say it. The Transformers 86 movie. Yeah, that was also animated, but yes, that movie was great. Except if you were a kid that was emotionally attached to any of those Transformers, then that movie was fucking tragic. I remember being a kid and seeing like Optimus Prime die, and I was like, what the fuck is this? I was like, what? It's like all your favorite Transformers are just getting destroyed. Just like ripped apart. I love that because it's like a kid's movie, or because they're not people. They can do all kinds of terrible things to the Transformers as far as how they die. And it's just like savage. But yeah, I remember I liked Hot Rod quite a bit. I thought he was a cool character. And then yeah, Galvatron was like menacing, and you know, the 86 great. You've got the touch. Yeah, they killed everybody off, and I was like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, when did I think Bumblebee died in the show too? Like Bumblebee's like my favorite character, and then he became like Goldbug or something. I was like, what the hell is this? Just to sell toys is what it was. Yeah. That's because no one can stop the Crimson Fleet. No one wants to. The Cybertron remasters, apparently those are coming at some point, so just, you know, just keep patient, I guess. I don't know. Because Transformers 1 didn't perform. They brought back Michael Bay because the Transformers franchise has been going off a steep cliff into fucking oblivion. Like, Transformers is kind of like a dead series at this point, if you didn't know that. Go look at the box office for Rise of the Beasts and Transformers 1. And even, like, what was it, The Last Night? Like, even Bumblebee, yeah. You know, go look at the box office for those movies. It's like a straight off a cliff. People don't really care about Transformers anymore. The younger kids, they're not into it. So the toys and stuff aren't selling, and it's mostly, like, a group of adults that are growing ever older, and like, you know, it never really got into with the younger audience, and the Michael Bay stuff was the last time those movies were truly successful. So they're hoping he can, you know, get them back to that sort of status, but I think Transformers is just, I think the interest is just kind of waning. I guess you could lean into more of a mature angle, but yeah, I'm not, even if Michael Bay does a Transformers movie, even with like a nostalgia boost, I'm not even sure that one will do too well. Yeah. The old Street Fighter movie, like, we got a new one coming. A new one coming. What's the plan for Halloween this year? What do you mean, what's the plan for Halloween this year? It's like in October. I'm not even thinking about that, Caleb. Hot Shot. No, Oboe. It was, or unless you're talking about a different Transformers. Anyways, the original Transformers show, Bumblebee dies and he becomes Goldbug. Optimus Prime's successor was Hot Rod. I don't know who Hot Shot is. Which show are you talking about for Transformers? Like, I'm talking about like the original show. Are you talking about like a 2000s reboot Transformers? Like, there's been several shows. You might be talking about a different one, but
Your will has given you strength.
yeah, Bateman always got mad when people were, like, he'd always be, like, making fun of people for donating and stuff. It drove me crazy. Yeah, it's Hot Rod. Go look it up. Yeah, that was the successor for Optimus Prime was Hot Rod, and he was, like, a cool, he had flames on his car kind of thing. You don't watch the 86 movie there, the Transformers, the movie? So it's well worth it, Caleb. It's friggin' nuts, that game, or that movie, man. Friggin' nuts. And Unicron, voiced by, was it Wells? Orson Welles? Yeah, freaking crazy. Hot Shots from Armada. I can't really remember Armada, but I was probably watching Transformers in the 2000s. I do not remember that, but yeah, no, interesting. Hot Shot. Going deep on Transformers lore. I'm a big Transformers fan. I have the 80s toys. Like, I have a bunch of the 80s toys. I grew up with those. I collected them when I was a kid. Big fan of Transformers. I think even in the 2000s I watched some of the newer stuff, but I don't remember any of it. But yeah, loved the games, so many of the games. The High Moon ones were always the best, and yeah, the movies, watched all of them and stuff. Yeah, really big into Transformers. Superman box office, I don't think it's going to do as well as people think it is going to. I also don't think Fantastic Four is going to do as well as people think it is. Working on a Halloween game. Yeah, there was a team developing the Halloween game, and then apparently they didn't like the direction of it, and then Gunn ended up with it, so they're working on it now. You should get a Transformers remaster. Like, Hasbro has said they want it to happen. They want it on Game Pass. So at some point in the not too distant future, you should have the Transformers games again, playable and remastered.
Team deathmatch.
Yeah. Mocap for a new game. I feel like the Friday the 13th game is gonna get remastered and re-released, but yeah, I don't know when.
This will be our greatest triumph.
World of Warship Legends, they have Transformers. I feel like they just throw Transformers into everything these days. In like a little bit of desperation thing. But that's what I was saying is like Transformers apparently just does not hit it with the younger kids. They do not care about it. Like toy sales and stuff are down, and like I think it's one of those franchises where the gas is just kinda like running out. Like, I think you see that a little bit with Star Wars too. The gas is just like running out. As I said, I did trivia recently, and the young women that were running it, she called Palpatine. She's like, sorry, I've never watched Star Wars, and they were all like, we've never watched Star Wars, and all of them, and I was just like, yep, Star Wars is something your dad watches. It's for old people. It did not capture the younger generations. Yeah. I think it's running out of gas a little bit. Sydney Sweeney bathwater. I don't have the money to afford that. I also really don't need her bathwater. What would I do with that? Okay, so say you get the bathwater of Sydney Sweeney. What do you do with it? Like, do you just keep it on like a shelf? Do you like bath with it? Like bathe with it? Do you drink it? Do you like? Like, what do you do with her bath water? Like, it's just water, right? Like, there's nothing really special about it other than she's like touched it. Like what do you do with it? Like, you just like keep it in a bottle in your house and you're just like, Sydney Sweeney bathwater, pretty sweet, right? Like, why would you ever need that in your life?
UAV awaiting orders. UAV inbound.
I mean, like, she's got large assets, but she's a terrible actress. Like, you know what I mean? It's, yeah, I don't know.
Lightning strike on standby. Lightning strike orders received inbound. MQ-27 Dragonfire ready for deployment.
There's people scalping the water, but like, why? Starscream.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Like, honestly, like, Transformers is really, really cool. At least I think it is, but I can definitely see how the appeal would change over time. Like, also younger kids, they don't really play with toys as much these days.
Dragonfire deployed.
Like, they kind of go into video games, and that's kind of what they care about. Aw, Dragonfire, no. Scarlett Johansson bathwater, but like, again, what would you do with it? Superman Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park is tracking really, really badly. I'm kind of like, I mean, I'm sure Universal is sitting there sweating right now. I think the walk-ups for Jurassic World should be okay, because it's like, you know, a dinosaur movie and stuff, but yeah, the box office for that movie is not looking good. I don't think those trailers and that are connecting with people for Jurassic World. Like, did you notice that? The first couple trailers, it was like a bit more mystery. Now it's like every one of them is trying to be like a horror trailer, and like, they keep trying to change the tonal direction of the trailers, but like, yeah, the tracking for that movie is very, very bad. Which, you know, it's not always right, because like, obviously Minecraft was tracking very poorly, and then, you know, it was a breakout meme success. And usually the Jurassic World movies do pretty good, but I think it might have been too soon to do another one. Like, it might feel a little rushed for people. I don't know, but it's not tracking well. To revive Star Wars, they must sell Palpatine bathwater, but only in Fortnite. Is that a picture of Nemo touching a bikini woman's rear end? That's quite a shot. Yeah. Fluids in a candle, but like, why? I'm just, you know, I'm just not sure what you get out of that. You just have like a bottle of water that you couldn't do anything with. Wouldn't it be technically like a hazard too, like a biohazard, because it's like dirty water? But anyways, been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link too. Superman, yeah, I think it'll do okay, but I don't think it'll be enough of a hit for them to get a successful DC cinematic universe kicked off again. Yeah. I don't know. Because, like, kind of the more I see of Superman, the less interesting it is. It just seems to be all about the dog. Like, is it weird to say that? Like, it seems like the whole movie just revolves around Crypto, which was cool at first. I was like, oh, the dog, that's cute. But now I'm just kind of like, oh, is the whole movie just about the dog? Because, like, there's the trailer where him and the dog are fighting, you know, fighting bad guys. There's the one where the dog's defending the house. There's the one where Superman's mad with Luthor because he did something to his dog. And then there was like a new trailer today where the dog was crying about Superman not wanting to play with the dog. Then there's the opening trailer, which is the dog with Superman in the snow. And it kind of feels like the whole movie just revolves around the dog. Get a snack. Thanks, Mike. Much appreciated. I'm eating and drinking tomorrow. To having women's underwear. Like, used women's underwear? I guess... I guess you could wear that at least, but like... I don't even know what you would do with that. Women's underwear. So this is the lingerie, but... Like, what would you... Like, I know what some people would do with it, but, like, I don't know how you get that out of water. Functionally, like, I just... Because it's, like, water that's used. Also, with the underwear thing, you just, like... I know what some people would, I would imagine, would do with it, but, like, just have it on display, be like, yes, for City Swingy, yes, I know, right? Majestic. She wore this one time, apparently. That's what she says. Avatar 3? I've learned a long time ago to never doubt James Cameron at the box office. Even with diminishing returns, I'm sure the Avatar movies will all be successful films. They're very large in China, and they're spectacle movies. So I think each of the Avatar movies will continue to make less, but I don't see them declining to a degree where there's a problem. God fucking damn it. I swear to God, somebody just does this because, like, they don't want to play on the map that's being played on. I swear. The dog, lol. But am I right, though? Like, all the marketing for the for the Superman movie is just about the fucking dog. And I'm kind of like, is that the whole movie? Is just about the dog? Like, is it a Superman story, but it's really like Superman's dog, the movie? I think it's like a legitimate question, right? Like, I don't think we see much of anything other than the dog. Humberly did acting in a movie called Waterfront. Did you watch it and then tweet her and tell you how much you enjoyed the magic of it? Smallville was definitely a thing of a time. Godzilla x Kong. You talk about Supernova. I think it's called Supernova, right? Still talking about bathwater? Of course we're talking about bathwater, Thomas. That's all we talk about on this channel is bathwater. Yeah, it's our favorite thing to talk about here. Doesn't everybody love the idea of buying a small bottle of women's water that they can put on display or bath with or something? Can you buy refills of Sweeney's water and, like, you know, get it like on a monthly thing? I put it on everything. I use my Sweeney bath water to water my plants. Like, if you were, like, friend enough with her, do you think you could be like, hey, could you be bottling bathwater? Everybody would be so jealous. A Bolt movie? What Bolt? From, like, what? How to Train Your Dragon. Well, a lot of people love the How to Train Your Dragon series, and then I guess people just really love the live-action adaptations. I think you could do that with any beloved animated like movie. I think you could do a live-action adaptation, and there's a 50-50 chance it's a mega hit. And like, you really got to pick and choose, but that's, you know, again, when it works those live actions. Some of them don't do well, like Snow White, which I think was more controversy driven than anything, but you know, like, if you do like a really simple, basic live action adaptation of something that was relatively liked or beloved that was an animated show or animated movie, like, there's really good money potential in it if you do it right. I hate these snipers, man. Well, if you think about it, a lot of people are working really hard to be able to afford her bathwater, right? You gotta have money to be able to buy that kind of a thing. Lilo and Stitch. Well, Lilo and Stitch is quite interesting because that was a movie that was made for Disney Plus. But a very smart person at Disney was like, hey, why are we not putting this in the theaters? We've got like this, you know, there's this weekend where there's no kids movies playing, and it's like, was it Memorial Weekend when that came out or something? Why don't we put Lilo and Stitch there and take a chance on it? And then they make tons of money. It's a super cheap movie. There's no big names in it, so you don't have to really pay anyone big money, and it's cheap to promote it because the actors aren't very large. People love Lilo and they love Stitch, and it just makes a ton of money at a super low cost, and you could probably pump out sequels for that for decades if you wanted to. Yeah. I mean, you would, like, if I was running Disney and Stitch made, how much did it make, like 600-700 million? Yeah, fuck yeah, I'd have a sequel. I have 2 sequels coming. You'd have Lilo and Stitch shoved down your throats until you were sick of it. Especially at those costs to make it super cheap. Yeah, F1's doing really good. Kind of a weird lag around this guy where I wasn't able to, like, connect with him, but yeah, F1 is off to a really good start. I was actually reading about that today while I was eating. I was kind of reading about the box office for F1. It's doing very, very good. I'm going to try to, I don't know if I have time this week, but maybe on Tuesday I'll see if I can snag a viewing of it. Maybe next Tuesday, but yeah, it looks fun. Alien Romulus? Yep, Alien Romulus was one of them. Evil Dead Rise was too. It's like, a lot of stuff is doing bad in the theaters, but when, you know, a little thing hits off well, it could be a good little money maker. I think Amazon's kind of doing it right. Even if they're losing money with the theatrical, they've found that having a theatrical release helps advertise the movie when it does come to Amazon Prime. It gives it like an awareness boost. So even if they lose money at the box office, they're making money back having it on Prime after, which is neat. Ohana means foster care? I know, that's so dirty. They did that story so dirty, changing the narrative like that, but you know, that's a discussion for another time. Christopher Reeve, yeah, he's a great Superman. Yeah. Slums. Well, I guess we haven't had it tonight. We haven't been to the slums yet. That's funny. Anyways, yeah. It is neat because it's like so many of these things. Because like Stitch too, apparently like CGI and stuff's a bit rough, but it was such a budgeted thing. It's just like free money if it does well. That's why horror films are usually so successful. Because horror films, they make super cheap. If the premise is interesting, people will go watch it. People like horror movies. You make a horror movie for like what, $5-10 million, and you know, potential to make like 50 million off of it. It's good money, right? That's how that part of the business is thriving.
Team deathmatch.
Comedies used to be able to do that too, but comedies are much more streaming oriented now. Yeah.
Get it done.
Funny.
Frag out!
I'm actually like so tired today. I hope my rest gives me enough strength for Go Fest Day 2.
Taking control.
Yes. I thought we'd have a little chuckle there with that. The YouTube boxer fights, that's really good money, man. They make really good money off of that stuff. Like a ridiculous amount of money. So that's the funny thing about doing this type of work, is like there's millions of people that make nothing and get no views. Then there's some people that do kind of okay, which is kind of like, I think what I do is okay. And then there's people that are like such an astronomical level of like higher scale, it's ridiculous. We choose to do boxing matches. At Kevin's stream? I don't know, man. He seems pretty busy. I haven't even been able to get Kevin to come out and visit the house yet. I'm like, free lake day, man. It's weird when even the lake isn't enticing enough for people. It's ridiculous. But nah, he's a busy guy. He's got lots going on. You know, he's got to sit there and grind StarCraft. There's so much of that game he hasn't seen yet.
Counter UAV is online.
But yeah, I have no idea when that'll happen. If it'll happen. In theory, we could have Kevin come do Morrowind, but yeah, that's a big if on that one.
Attack reload!
We've lost control.
Morbid time. My favorite thing from the Morbius thing was because of all the memes, Sony thought that meant that people wanted to go watch it in the theater, and Sony didn't realize people were making fun of them for how bad the movie was, and they put it back in the theaters and no one watched it. Like, if you guys don't know, they lose money when they have to pay to get it, like, theatrically released and advertise it and, like, you know, take up those theater spots. And yeah, it's kind of hilarious. We did stream Sea of Thieves, Kevin and I, when it came to PlayStation the other year.
Hostile counter UAV above.
I can't believe we're so far removed from Xbox stuff being on PlayStation. That's already been like over a year since they started giving up their games. That's so crazy. Crazy. It was fun. Like, we talked about doing a Sea of Thieves stream for so long. But, like, even then, like, I had fun doing it with Kevin, but I really wish we could have had, like, a full team, but that's so fucking hard to organize that. It's so hard to organize an actual team for Sea of Thieves. Especially at the weird hours that I stream stuff.
Throw a grenade! Stitch them up!
And snipers, man. But yeah, Sea of Thieves was fun. I think we had a good time doing that.
Hostile care package inbound.
Arrgh.
Be advised, hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
Maybe someday again we'll get Sea of Thieves going.
Throw a grenade!
I'm just not even sure how we'd be able to field an actual team for it. But we'll see what happens.
Hostile counter UAV above. Radar is down. Be advised, hostile hunter-killer drone inbound. Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Throwing frag!
This map also, I'm tired of this map. This isn't all the Black Ops ones. someone in the chat will fill in for a full squad. I don't know. I find a lot of the time people in the chat kind of just want to watch. You know what I mean? Like occasionally COD or like a multiplayer game, people will jump in, but like I think most of the time people are just kind of wanting to watch from what I've noticed. PlayStation exclusive coming to Xbox? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. If anything, PlayStation seems more willing to put their stuff on the Switch than they are on the Xbox. Oh god, we're going on to Standoff? Why? We haven't tried Sea of Thieves in years. It's actually a lot of fun. But that's the thing too, like a lot of people would be like, oh, why don't you play an old game that has no players and you can resurrect it with your stream numbers? I was like, we don't have that many people watching streams, firstly, but secondly, it's like a lot of people that are watching just want to watch. They don't want to like have to get involved with anything. Standoff. Selfish Sony. I mean, it's a business, right? It's not a...
Team deathmatch.
They're not there to be your friends, right? Like, they're there to make money. The only reason Xbox gives away their games is because they have to. Because their business is failing, but...
Time to clock in.
Like, PlayStation doesn't have to do that because they're doing fine. They don't need to give away their games. Same with Nintendo. The only company that's struggling right now is Xbox. They have to give away their games to try to keep afloat. As I said, the rumors are going, like, apparently Xbox is laying off like 20% of their workforce, like, this next week here. It's like 2,000 jobs. They'll probably close a studio or two. Like, hopefully it's incorrect reporting, but I don't think it is. You're gonna see Turn 10 get gutted. Ninja Theory might not make it. I think Compulsion's gonna get shuttered. But yeah, they're not doing well. Or they're not making enough, basically. They're not making enough. Play Black Ops 6. I'll play it when the new season comes, the season reload comes out. We'll do a stream for it. I don't think people are just like hot on Black Ops 6 right now. It just doesn't really fully seem to be resonating with people, but I'm sure we'll be back on it again soon. Well, we will be for reload, right? Yeah.
Move it.
Well, there's always people playing Sea of Thieves. It's like, doesn't it have like 50 million players or something like that in total? Or that have played it. Like, there's always people you can come across, but it's a lot more fun if you have a group of pals, right?
Be advised, hostile UAV
No
incoming.
We finished Death Stranding 2, Dean. We finished it like 2 days ago, man. Where have you been? Go watch the end of it. It's crazy. It sucks for the employees. Yeah, it does. I don't know. I've just never heard of a healthy company getting rid of 20% of their workforce, but yeah, that's like apocalyptic. I actually think that was in the emails that originally Phil Spencer had with one of his people that were shown during Activision Blizzard, was like talking about potential bloodbath if Game Pass doesn't work out. Yeah, I got it first. I don't know, like, basically, I think a lot of them, it's going to be layoffs, or it's going to be, like, these companies are going to get turned into support studios that work in the COD mines. I think that's what's going to happen to Turn 10, and, like, Ninja Theory, if they survive, they'll be, like, support studios. But yeah, from what I understand, like Turn 10 is gonna get gutted. And Hellblade 2 didn't go over very well. The only difference though is they have like a fancy, expensive mocap studio. So they might become like a sports studio and a studio that like basically farms out their mocap stage. But I don't think there's too many companies that have been using their mocap stage. Like renting out it or whatever. Can I do another Death Stranding 2 stream? No, I'm good. Reviews out, Dean. I'm good with it. I'm gonna see if I can get an interview or two for it, but I doubt it because they're all Hollywood talent.
UAV inbound.
COD Major League Championship? I mean, do people go and watch that kind of stuff? I have a buddy I know on Twitter or whatever. He goes and watches all the Halo League stuff. Apparently there's a group of them that they traveled all the events to go and watch it. I'm just like, I don't know if I could imagine spending money to go and watching a video game competition, but I don't know. Yeah. Copyright Stranding 2 complete. Yeah, there was a lot of copyright claims. I think my final stream actually was blocked in a number of countries. I'm now making money off of all the Death Stranding 2 stuff. Not really much money or any money at all, but you know. I did get rid of all the copyright claims from the streams at this point. But yeah, it's kind of funny. I want the RCXD. Yeah. Console sales. Well, Game Pass, they do make money off of it. Like, having a subscription is good. It's just they weren't able to grow the subscription to critical mass. So that was the issue, is they missed their growth targets. Like, wasn't Game Pass supposed to have like 100 million members by like 2030 or something? And it has like 30 million? Maybe 5 million? It's not hitting that. But I'm hitting all of your likes on the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And I love to think that I'm the next best thing after Sydney Sweeney's bathwater. That's me, second to the bathwater.
That one hurt.
Yeah. Death Stranding 3. Oh god. Well, the first game was a walking sim. The second game was a driving sim. I'm assuming the third game is going to be a flying simulator? Oh, so COD League usually sells out. I also think another thing you gotta factor in too is like watching the COD League stuff is like a luxury, and a lot of people don't have as much money these days. Like, spending seems like it's down across the board in places. Like various entertainment sectors and stuff. People are feeling the squeeze. Reality for Xbox fans? I don't know, probably when Microsoft actually stops doing hardware, I guess. If Gears going over, and Forza going over didn't do it, and Halo going over won't do it, I don't know what will. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. What Xbox is? I don't think they'll get rid of the name Xbox. I think they'll probably keep that since it does have some level of value, but yeah, it's not gonna be what it was as far as like industry impact. It is Xbox over S to say. But I mean, we saw this coming, right? Well, at least I did. I took steps to, you know, secure myself for the future. I mean, when a company tells you what they're doing and then they do it and you're surprised that they're doing it, it's like, I don't know, it's kind of on the individual, right? I don't know. An award ceremony game. It's gonna be like Kojima's Return of the King moment. Winning all of the Oscars.
Transitioning. Shooter.
Yeah, it'll be an interesting Death Stranding 3. Oh, hey, Bert, how you doing? Especially with the change of, especially with how Death Stranding 2 ended. I won't spoil it because the game just came out, so I won't talk about it. For those that are gonna, like, play it or something. I still have to do the timestamps for, like, the 3rd and 4th stream. Ugh. So much work doing timestamps. The prophecy was foretold. I mean, they were very blatant in what their plans were. Phil Spencer, the future of your gaming library is in the cloud. We don't need or want you to buy an Xbox.
Threat down.
Game Pass is all we care about. It's like you can't sell Game Pass. That's like consoles. They just like all the wording they do. They're pretty blatant about it. Xbox is a PC with an Xbox skin? No, it's gonna be just another Xbox, but they're gonna pretend it's like a PC, but it's not gonna be. Like, the next Xbox is gonna be a slightly more expensive, enthusiast-only console that they barely market, and barely produce, and barely release out there.
We've lost control.
Like, apparently Xbox also is, like, closing a lot of their regional offices globally. So they're not even going to be able to distribute in parts of Europe now.
Threat down. Contact with weapon.
Apocalyptic for the brand, as to say. You remember playing this map a lot? Yeah, because it's like one of the few maps that people vote over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah. It's not like a bad level, but it's like one of the levels I'm kind of a little tired of because it just keeps popping up in this one and the other Black Ops games. Metal Gear Solid. Oh yeah, that's supposed to be like, what, August or something? That one will be fun. Squid Game finale? Oh. Didn't think that was out. Yeah. I probably won't watch it, I don't think. I don't know, maybe.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Yeah, I don't even have Netflix anymore. I haven't used Netflix in years, personally. Usually I would just watch what other people are watching, and that's how I'd see bits of shows, but yeah. Yeah. Does anyone die in Squid Game? I'm sure many people probably die. Isn't that the whole point of the Squid Game, is people die? Like, don't hundreds of people die in the Squid Games? Feels like an eternity ago that I was like reviewing Netflix stuff.
Counter UAV inbound.
That was so funny. Like, I used to cover the Netflix stuff, and they would have a review portal. And then they moved it to, like, a Netflix thing where it's like, oh, we just integrated it into your account. And I was like, oh, that's cool, that makes it easy. And then they're like, okay, you have to have a new account specifically to review Netflix content. We're going to provide that for free. And I was like, oh, great, great, great. A few years of that, and then they're like, you need to buy Netflix now. And I was just like, what? Fuck off.
Dropped it.
Hunter-killer drone deployed.
They really pissed me off with that.
Brought the pain.
Beavis and Butthead on Black Ops 6. We'll probably do like a donation goal thing for Beavis and Butthead, but I mean, I'll probably end up grabbing them. Why I gotta spoil it? It's the whole game of Squid Games as people get shot. I feel like I've been at level 49 forever. Do I ever level? Oh, I do, okay. Feels like it takes... Team Deathmatch takes forever to level up, man. Forever. All Netflix had was... Oh, yeah, the early Netflix days. It's so funny, like, I covered, like, hundreds of Netflix shows. Like, hundreds of them. like movies and shows. It's just like, what a slap in the face that was. Netflix, man. Especially since they like forced me to make a new Netflix account, and then it's like I'm not double paying for Netflix. I was like, fuck right off. I really don't understand why they did all that stuff. And then they invite me to the parties. It's so weird. Like I don't do anything with Netflix, and then last year I got to go to the Netflix party, and I was like, okay, you know, I was drinking and eating or whatever for free. And then I'm doing it again this year. It's not at the event though. It's like an outside event, but it's like this super fancy food place where I'm gonna go and like load up on free food and free drinks, and you know, maybe I'll wear my cowboy hat. And I was like, okay, whatever, Netflix, because I think they need press there. I don't think there's like any press here, so they just need people to like, you know, that are like media to like fill the place. So yeah, Sky Bath. It was a whole thing, Dean. We were talking about. Somebody was mentioning the Sydney Sweeney bathwater. It was a whole discussion for like 20 minutes about why you would need that, and it was a whole joke thing. You know, people they donated so I can get like a pint and some food tomorrow during GoFest 2, and then I was like, oh, the bathwater, and I thought it'd be a funny thing, and we were hell having a laugh here. Static buzzing? Are you sure? You share your subscriptions. Well, it's hard to share passwords and stuff when they've all locked down on that. Luckily, I can still bum Crave off of my family, which is good. Yeah. Dean is so far behind. Yeah. Bathwater time. Yeah, it was a whole discussion. It's like, what would you do with bathwater? Why would you want that? Like, put it on a display shelf or something? It's just unsaid. Ugh. It's like a biohazard. Isn't you like used water like that? Like a biohazard? Maybe not. Fucking snipers, dude. I hate quickscopers. Man, I don't even really do bathing, to be honest. I just do showers. I have like a shower thing in my bathroom. I've never had that before, like a walk-in shower. It's amazing. I don't like have to slip and die in the tub. Potentially hurt myself. And it's so quick and convenient. And it uses less water. Beavis and Butthead funds. Alright, Dean, I'll buy Beavis and Butthead when they come out. Like I said in another stream, that was funny because I was talking to my mother about that. She is a fan of Beavis and Butthead quite a bit, and she's like, "Fuck, do I have to buy those for you?" And I was like, "No, don't worry about it, Mom." Anyways, kind of hilarious. I don't even know how I'd show that to her. I guess I could send her a link. I'm so far away. Static or buzzing? I don't know. I don't see anyone else mention buzzing or static, but I don't know. What Death Stranding is? I don't want to have to explain Death Stranding again. It's about life and death, and you walk. The first one you walk, and the second one you drive. You deliver... You know, actually, you know what? Did you ever see Kevin Costner when he was the postman? Basically, you play as Norman Reedus delivering packages. In the first game, you walk deliver packages. In the second game, you drive deliver packages. That's Death Stranding. Elden Ring? I thought you finished Elden Ring, Dean. What do you have left to do in that game? Why don't you go play Italian Dark Souls or The Mortal Shell or was it Enchanto or something? It was Enhanto? I think it was like the Italian Dark Souls. Fuck. Oh, it was Anatria. That's Italian Dark Souls. Enchanto is like a freaking Disney movie, isn't it? Where they don't talk about Bruno. But yeah, we should be doing Black Ops 2 soon. Yeah, I think that's this next week, isn't it? It's gonna be like World War II because of Game Pass, and then whatever is new that's out, and then also Black Ops 6 Reload or whatever. So yeah. Ugh.
Solid execution. Good job.
Thanks. I think I did do a good job there. Crab Souls. Oh yeah! Dean, you should play Crab Souls. Another Crab's Treasure. That game's kind of adorable and sad and really messed up in a total Dark Souls. And if you suck at playing it, you can turn on the setting and you can have a gun. Yeah. You can have a gun in it. You did play Italian Souls? Oh, you played Anatria. Interesting. I actually kind of find that one quite neat from an environmental vibe. They're very sun-soaked and stuff. Mm-hmm. Let's see what we get here. Yeah, another Crab's Treasure. It's actually a pretty well done game. And the guy's like Twitter account, like it's basically just like this young guy, and he's like, yeah, it's kind of neat to see all his little tweets and stuff about how much of a blow up that game was. Yeah, actually, you might really like that. Another Crab's Treasure. Crab Souls. I think it's on PS Plus, isn't it?
Leave no one alive.
Yeah, if you have the PlayStation Plus, Dean, it's on there. Because I think I did a video of it like a month ago or something. Which would have meant that they tied it into the, you know, PS Plus service. Because that's usually when I'm covering them.
We are winning this fight.
.2D Souls game with a rat?
UAV on standby.
2D Souls game with a rat. Did you ever play Salt and Sanctuary? It's a pretty good 2D Souls-like. That was made from the guy that worked on the Dishwasher and the Charlie Murder series and stuff. Or Charlie Murder and the Dishwasher series. Ska Studios. I think before they got disbanded or split or whatever. College football, ready or not. I think college football costs more, doesn't it? 2D Dark Souls game with a rat.
We've lost the advantage.
Reloading, male shooter.
Man, there are too many Dark Souls-like games.
Be advised. Hostile UAV incoming.
It's like a new one every week. Did I do a video on it? Rat Souls. I don't know. Might have. I cover a lot of stuff. And it's all possible due to you guys liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Oh, damn it. Switch 2 exclusive? I think that's 2026. Oh, Tales of Iron. Is that supposed to be a Souls-like game? I thought that was a different type of game. I've heard good things about it, though. Isn't there 2 of them? Am I covering ready or not? I assume so. I think even if I don't get a code, I'll have to probably end up buying that one, because I know it'll be busy here, so... Yeah. But yeah, the Souls-like game, that's in 2026 for Nintendo. I thought a lot of the stuff they revealed were going to be launch games, but a lot of them are coming way later. And yeah, the Dishwasher series is kind of neat. I really like Charlie Murder. I thought that game was fantastic, so... Well, maybe we'll get to do some City Skylines 2 streams if they're coming to console. Is it still coming to Game Pass, or did that deal kind of falter out? Yeah, no video on that one. I think it's because it wasn't... I didn't think it was popular. Maybe I do have a video of it, 2 things. I might have like a really old video of that. Tales of Iron. I remember doing a rat game like years ago. Let me take a look at this. Tales of Iron. Nope, I have no video of that.
Dropped him.
Yeah. But yeah, City Skyline streams are pretty calm and relaxing. Death Slop. What was that new term we had? Roll Slop? That one's kind of funny. Yes, I love Me Too sometimes. But not enough.
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed. RCXD inbound. We are losing this fight. Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
Dusk Bloods.
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
It'll be interesting to cover that one. Assuming I get to cover that one. Still weird I didn't get Night Rain. I was kind of like a little bit like, what the fuck on that? I think that had something to do with the PR company. Very strange. Ready or not. Well, that kind of game does really well on the channel, like the tactical shooter stuff does very, very good here. I mean, I think shooters in general, right? Like, Stalker stuff does phenomenal. Yeah, Insurgency, Hell Let Loose, like, that kind of stuff all does pretty good here. Dusk Blood. I think Dusk Blood will be, like, a pretty big hit, I believe, for the Switch too. Ugh. All these edgy 30 or 40-year-olds playing Black Ops 2 in this year. Super edgy. Filet? I thought Filet died back on his path to his homeworld. New haircut? Oh. Yeah, I mean, this was the other day, but sure, yeah. Ooh. No different than usual. But thanks. Well, at least the hacking hasn't been too bad tonight. I really don't want to play more Nuketown. Human beings? Human beings wouldn't cheat. This comes all day in the Discord. Maybe he had a full day off, and you know, it's just stream time. He's busy. It is neat to see how many people are excited for Ready or Not, though. It's good to know that kind of stuff.
Team deathmatch.
The key under the mat.
On scene command. We've taken the advantage.
I'm leaving my keys anywhere. Especially now with the cost of keys these days. Super expensive.
Throwing grenade.
Ugh. Ugh.
We've lost control.
On your feet. Concussion out. Shot out. Let's go, let's go. New
PG-13. Why not 14A? That lighting was like intense on the eyes.
Kill confirmed.
I don't know. Ready or Not should be. I think it'll be really popular on the channel.
Incoming.
Frag out. Sniper, get down.
It's so weird when there's like creaks or noises in my house because I'm just like, there's nothing else here. So it's weird when I hear stuff. Most of the weird sounds I hear are like boxes where like the tape is kind of like slowly ripping off of them because I haven't unpacked everything.
Reloading. Let's go.
Old CODs filled with hackers. That's what people online want you to believe. You gotta see through the lies of the Xbox.
Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound. Hostile UAV above.
Reloading.
I gotta figure out what I'm doing tomorrow for a stream too. Ugh. I was gonna do World War II, but I think I'm gonna save that for Monday when it actually drops on Game Pass for player numbers. It's like 2 dead on Friday or whatever.
Hostile care package inbound.
The HVAC units.
Be advised, hostile
Oh yeah, it could be, but no, most of the time it is the sound of tape ripping. Or tape like slowly like kind of coming off of boxes. It's a very distinct sound. But yeah, sometimes there's like vent noises. Yeah, that would be the central air and stuff. Do they have enough horror films like that where you're a person by yourself in a house and you hear weird noises and it actually is something in the house and you're just like, what the hell?
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming. 'Incoming. 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 '
They're everywhere.
Concussion out.
Me being lonely? Hearing noises? I think that's just my ears working. I think that's just my ears working.
Drop them.
A taper big ghost? Oh, that would be so funny.
Profile has not been achieved. RTB for retasking.
Something strange in the neighborhood? Not the Ghostbusters, because they're all geriatrics. Dining room set unwrapped itself. Those boxes are not on tape boxes. Those are boxes that have the closed hinge things. That reminds me, I need to move those to the basement. I got shelves up there now, like 2 shelves. I need to start putting stuff on them. I could take out all my board games from boxes and put those on one of the shelves. That would be a good idea. Mario Kart World. I really actually debate how Mario Kart World Stream Part 2 would do. I don't know if it would be as popular at this point. Let's just need to get another lobby here. A busier lobby. Busier lobby. Who is real? Who isn't real? AI Sky? I mean, that would be helpful if I could just create an AI version of me to do the streams. Then I can work on other stuff.
Team deathmatch. Our cause.
Right. After the Death Stranding 2 torture. It was only 4 streams, it really wasn't that bad. I thought it was gonna be way worse. Everybody was like, oh, it's a 70-hour game, and then I like whipped through it in like 21 hours, like 20 hours is a long time. Like that's a long game. But it was just so funny after like the 70 hours, and I was just like, oh fuck, that's so many streams. Because I had like so many days bookmarked for like Death Stranding, and then it was just like, oh, okay, it's done, alright. Kojima definitely, you know, better pacing, better setup, but yeah. Borderlands 4? Yeah. Eh. I don't know, something to cover, I guess? Maybe it'll be good? I have no idea. No idea at all. A clone. Seriously, wouldn't that be easy? You know, you can just like AI yourself, and then you guys wouldn't notice the difference, and then I could just do other stuff. Go out, club it or something, be like, oh, don't worry, AI Sky's on it. They can't tell. Stream is Ark Survival Ascended. Ark Survival Ascended was always optimized. They just did an update that improved the performance level with the UE 5.5 update, but yeah, that launched as an optimized game. Yeah. Those videos are doing okay. I was debating on Dying Light or Black Desert, since those were quite popular. Black Desert on PlayStation particularly is doing really well. But I was kind of like, I don't know if I want to do those. Kind of tired. But I'm like, we haven't streamed Dying Light 1, so... In theory, that might have been a good idea, but I feel like we kind of missed the window on that because it got updated a few days ago, so... Death Stranding 2. I definitely noticed a drop-off of viewership for Death Stranding stuff, for sure. But I still can't tell if that was the codec change, the encoder change maybe impacting how viewership works or something, because like even the last couple days have been a little quieter, but I don't know, we'll see. Another girl. That was Final Fantasy 14. That's where I saw that. That wasn't Black Desert where I found a lady. Yeah, that was Final Fantasy. Because it is the Final Fantasy, yeah.
UAV inbound. UAV awaiting orbit. UAV inbound.
I'm like, yeah, usually you do a video and a stream to tie them in together, but it's not always a guarantee that the stream does well if the video does well. And sometimes it's also nice to split up the content and do different things. I don't know. But yeah, with the numbers for Black Desert on PlayStation, that's kinda tempting. Kinda tempting. Baltro crossover with Dying Light 2. Yeah, that doesn't really interest me very much. I don't think the Dying Light 2 stream was that popular, was it? A dominatrix? Who was a dominatrix?
Keep pressing the fight. We're ahead. Hostile UAV above.
Damn it. Death Stranding. Feels like a fever dream from a few days ago. It really does. The fuck did you come from? I was just lying down? What the hell? Why? Guess to score that sick kill. There's Hijacked over there, guys. Oh. Dude, this would make a pretty cool screenshot. I think I was too late and the victory sign popped up. I don't think I could cut that out, could I? I think that'd be too much work. Well, maybe. I could give it a try. The gal in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy night. Do you know that's actually one of my most popular streams? Like, it got a ton of views in the post viewings. I was like, really? But then again, it is a crazy ass stream, but you never get any comments on it. I've never seen anybody talking about it. Did I finish Death Stranding 1? Not on stream, but yes, I did finish that game. I went through that. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yeah. I grinded the hell out of that. It's like 32 hours or something. It's nuts. Oh, Encore. I like this map. Yeah, that was a long part of my life. That's why I was so worried about Death Stranding 2, is because I genuinely hated playing the first one. So I was kind of like, ooh. But, yeah, after the first few hours, it wasn't that bad.
Team deathmatch.
Or at least it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
And remember, no prisoners.
No prisoners.
Throwing grenade!
Yeah, I remember the only bad thing being a severe lack of your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great donation. It's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. That looks pretty cool. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link for all your Amazon stuff. Yes, yes. Or if you got a Fortnite paycheck from the rebate. Creator code SkyCaptain5, am I right?
Transitioning.
Yeah, Death Stranding 1. Ugh. Hellish, I dare say. Hellish. Yeah, the Death Stranding 2 reviews up on the channel. Although I feel like I kind of ramble on a bit too much. It's a longer video than normal. I was just kind of like, yeah, anyways. Shoot first, ask questions later, you know it. And it should be spoiler free to review too. It's mostly just me driving, a little bit of action, a little bit of combat, but checking out Australia. I gotta tell you, I feel like I got my fix out of Australia out of that game. I don't think I need to tour anytime soon. I feel like I've seen all of it, you know? I feel like I've seen all of it.
Sniper down.
I feel like I've seen everything that Australia can offer me. Ran over some kangaroos, some emus, an odd koala. Shot some weird tar monster creature things, which was, you know, enlightening. Damn it. The new Battlefield. A lot of y'all are really hyping that up, and I hope it doesn't disappoint you guys, because I've seen this many times before for Battlefield. Not enough large spiders. There were tons of massive spiders. They destroyed your car. They were super annoying. Astrobot? Astrobot was Death Stranding. Aren't they in the same, like, aren't Death Stranding in Astrobot? Like, isn't that a thing in Astrobot? Is it Death Stranding outfit little Astrobot, dude? That was fucking laggy. Holy crap. Did you see that? Like, what the hell?
Throwing frag. Friend down. Try.
Yeah, mowing down those roos. It reminded me of the Hunter, the Call of the Wild or whatever. No, not the Hunter. Way of the Hunter. That game I was mowing down the animals with the Jeep because I couldn't catch them with my gun. Fucking snipers, dude. Ugh. It's so weird that you can run around the sniper like it's a shotgun in the series.
Shot out.
We've taken the lead.
Throwing frag.
We're losing this fight.
Wow, still didn't get that guy. Oh, there you go. Now I got him.
We've pulled forward.
For all the hype Battlefield gets. Yeah, it's funny though, because like that exact same hype was there for 2042, and then everyone was so disappointed, and I was like, we're just like starting the cycle all over again. It's amazing, you don't even have to wait that long, and people are still like, you know, eagerly awaiting the next one. The Angler. Well, it was a fishing game, wasn't it? Oh, that reminds me, I still gotta do a video on the Hunter Call of the Wild Alberta update map. I haven't done that yet.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Gotta get that downloaded and stuff. Not me being lazy, it's me being overwhelmed.
Friendly counter UAV inbound.
For Battlefield's downfall. Lol. Yeah, Call of Duty Ghosts is on the can't stream this game list now. So was World War II until they added it to Game Pass.
Keep pressing the fight. We're taking it to them.
Sniper down.
Damn it. Battlefront 2? Yeah, I saw that. The Steam numbers still look pretty good for that. I don't know, it might be worth fitting in another stream of, I guess. I just like for the streams for Battlefront, I noticed we did a few kind of close together and definitely some diminishing returns on that, but you know, we could probably give it another whirl. Considering the Steam numbers seem to be still up, so people are interested in it. Yeah. Delta Force, I think they said August for Delta Force now.
Friendly UAV in.
Apparently it is finally coming.
Friendly lightning strike inbound.
Oh, I didn't contribute there. That guy went 1 in 14? Jesus, Spider Pig. Jesus. 12 crabs. Oh. Neato. Carrier? Nah, that's just a sniping map. Is this game active? It's too active, actually. Uncomfortable, the amount of people. Too many people play this. See, look at this. Full lobby. It's ridiculous. And now we wait. And now we wait. For Magma, I loved this map. We had this earlier, but they like... One of the host guys ended the session early, and I was like, that sucks. Well, not early, like a minute into it, and I was just... Poncelet. Oh my god. Also, I saw this huge flock of geese downtown today. They're always downtown. The geese love that spot. They basically domesticated those geese. But, like, I was standing there, and they all, like, started walking up to me and, like, walked by me and stuff like I wasn't even there. It was awesome. I literally had a goose within, like... I could have petted it, but not a good idea. They get pissy when you do that, but... Yeah, try to do that with a goose on a walk or something, they'll get all hissy at you, but, like, yeah, downtown, they are domesticated to the max.
We have pulled forward.
Super domesticated. Why is full lobbies on this wild? People really love this game and can't get enough of it.
We have lost the lead.
Yeah. Call of the Wild? Oh yeah, no, that game is stacked with content, dude. Stacked with content. Snipers. Like I said, I wanted to do one of the Alberta map. I got a code for it and everything, I just haven't gotten it going yet. A remake? Obviously, Jade Empire needs a remake. Yeah, you could just probably feed it into UE5, right? I'm actually surprised Xbox hasn't tried to make a deal to do that. You think you might be able to drum up a little nostalgia and make some money off of that game. Still, I think they still own the publishing rights, or... Actually, does EA own that now, or...? Yeah, you could probably just shove it into UE5, make it look nicer, and then release it. That game's still got a cool vibe to it, I'll tell you that much.
UAV on standby.
Oh fuck.
UAV inbound.
Redfall. Of course, we're all waiting for the UE6 version of Redfall. For PlayStation. Be like, Microsoft, don't give away our best game. That was the first $70 Xbox game was Redfall. Do you notice that? They tend to pick like the worst games possible to do their price increases with.
We have taken the event. Friendly UAV inbound.
God of War Original Trilogy Remastered. It's been rumored a few times, but it hasn't really come to fruition. Apparently we're getting like a throwback God of War game next year or something, but I haven't heard anything like cemented about that either. I could sworn I saw a red dot over here. That was the guy. Could you imagine having a war in the midst of like freaking lava overflow like this? It's just dangerous. One of us could really get hurt out here. Yeah, aside from all the bullets flying back and forth towards each other. Somebody could die. Dragon's Dogma 2. I really like that game. I am actually shocked that they never released a DLC for it. I really liked that game. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 is awesome. So much fun. I was really hoping for an expansion or something. Yeah, maybe they'll do a third one at some point down the road, I guess. The geese so special. They're very aggressive and very large. They're kind of menacing creatures. Majestic in a sort of way, but yeah, our geese are very big. And they can be very daunting if they want to be. Which is why it's so funny when you go downtown, they're so friendly. Because like a kid would get totally the wrong idea by going up to those geese. Because like if they went to a goose like that outside of the downtown, that goose would like freak out at them. It's the downtown ones, know they got a good... They get food and stuff. They know not to piss off the humans or they'll get called. I love that thing right up there. Super cool.
As expected, you have not failed us.
Yeah, right, I didn't fail you. Bloody quick scopers. More like lag dogma. Yeah, there's definitely some performance stuff in that game, but still really awesome. It wasn't that bad. For performance. Well, I mean, when it launched, that town square was a nightmare, but... Also, I can't believe how popular my comparison video was for, like, Cyberpunk. I'm just trying to come up with more Switch comparisons against PlayStation, but, like, there's just not too many options. But yeah, that video did very, very good. And it's still doing very good. Which is kind of funny. People complain about Dragon's Dogma. I think it was the performance issues and stuff, but it was, I think it was pretty critically well loved, and I think it sold pretty well, didn't it? All things considered, I think it did pretty good. I think it was a success for Capcom.
Team deathmatch.
Which is why I'm like, where's my DLC? Yeah, I got that interview with, what's her name? Charlotte something? She was really
Crush
gorgeous.
all that oppose you.
Gotta go look up some Death Stranding 2 interviews to see what I can get, but yeah, I'm not gonna get anything.
走吧，走吧，走吧。
Email into Javerchus. I'd like to ask about your role in Death Stranding.
Just a heads up, I don't know if it's worth it to play this match. Wotos is 100% for cheating right now.
It's good to know, Dark Gamer. Good to know. Yeah, I thought it was pretty successful. I don't think was my sister ever interested in you, Caleb? I guess would be the question. Funny. Funny. Monster Hunter Wilds lost its player base? But why did they do that right before my big interview? Were people that mad about like the update that came out or whatever? Thanks for the save, man. That shield's ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. I think that guy's fucking cheating. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy's cheating with that pistol.
Hostile care package inbound. Touching a hostile APR inbound.
Yeah, I don't think that guy has skills. There's so many soldiers openly transitioning in the middle of this battle. It's quite fascinating. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds was doing like big numbers. Is that just like a regular die out of that game, or did they do an update that people didn't like or something? That guy mastered the flicking the mouse, so you can, yeah, just mouse flicking. Super talented, that guy. They say he's a prodigy of Black Ops 2. Host ended game. Ah, fuck's sake.
You have displeased our generals.
I hate this stuff. Battlefront 3, yeah, no, that ain't happening. Lack of content and performance issues. Yeah. Well, hopefully that Element interview does really well. Whenever I get it finished. I might edit it tonight. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'm just pretty burned out from all the Pokemon going and stuff.
What's up, little gay ass kid?
You heard nothing. Team
deathmatch.
Let's do this. The Battlefront movement. It's never been more alive and more dead at the same time. But the greatest movement is the one where you put your hand over the like button, subscribe, and great donations. Cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. I think EA would probably lose money on doing a third Battlefront. I don't think people would like all the microtransactions and stuff that it would come with. Also, the Star Wars brand isn't in a very good space right now. Yeah. My segues are legendary. It's one of the things I truly excel at in life. I think that's the thing that most people miss out on when they're not watching my streams, is these incredible segues that come out. Like what other streamer are giving you segues like that? No one. Very powerful. What a sound that was. It's actually kind of cool that these maps had different like factions and stuff on them, eh? Depending on the region and the conflict. I missed that about COD. I know, right? That's the biggest issue with the Battlefront movement, though, is like it takes too long to make these games. And who would work on it? They're all busy making Battlefield.
UAV on standby.
You demanded, well. Well, yeah, it wasn't like Battlefront Elite Squadron basically Battlefront 3.
UAV
They used all the assets from it.
lightning strike coordinates received.
Finish that guy off pretty good. Ow.
Hunter killer drone deployed. UAV inbound.
Really interesting how ineffective the knife is on this. You know what this game's really lacking is omnidirectional movement.
We're winning this struggle. UAV inbound.
That whine when he dies is fantastic. You know, it's just probably some guy at Treyarch that they just dragged into the office of the sound booth and they're like, "You're making death sounds today." Right on. I think that pistol's something off about it. Something off about that pistol, man.
Lightning strike coordinates received. Inbound.
Oh, there's a guy up there with a sniper? Where the hell did that guy come from? Nice W.
You will be rewarded.
What will we be rewarded with? Bonuses? Performance bonuses? A pat on the back? A commemorative hand? Ooh, Dig. I quite like that level. It's a remake of World at War map. Alan Wake 2 DLC. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed I never got like a code to check that out. Mario Death Sound? I don't actually remember that. Let's do this. Bronze Star. And now we wait. Studio? Well, I guess this is the first time it popped up tonight, but Dig would have been a way cooler map to play on. Way cooler. Alright, let's do it.
Time to earn your bread, grunts.
Why am I a grunt? I think I'm like 9th prestige level 50 or something.
Sniper, get down! Got it. Changing.
You know, in the newer CODs, they're nicer to you. Black Ops 2 to Game Pass. I don't know if it'll ever happen, man.
Concussion out. Gun down. Sniper!
Best they can do is World War II.
Hostile UAV above.
Sniper, get
The
down!
funny thing is me sitting there with all these videos already like uploaded, just kind of waiting for the Game Pass drops on them is kind of freaking hilarious. Seriously, I have like this large stack of videos just sitting there for whenever they add a COD to Game Pass. It's just like, yeah. Most of them have been sitting there for like a year. I think that guy's fucking cheating. Yeah. Sure looks like it, eh?
Hostile lightning strike inbound.
Oh, that's kind of cool. How does that look for a screenshot? Hmm. That's not bad at all. I'm totally down to stream Ghosts a bunch if that gets added to Game Pass. Fuck. I was actually fully assuming Ghosts, or not Ghosts, Cold War would be next on Game Pass. I thought they were kind of going in reverse almost, but
Throwing grenade!
it just seems like they're randomly throwing them out. I believe it's whatever the licensing is kind of ready to go for, they're just kind of dropping.
Jumping off!
Well, you know, on Xbox, this deal just gets worse all the time.
Advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Man, I'm just getting smacked here. I mean, it doesn't help that the one guy's just shooting through walls, but, you know. I can and should do better.
Sniper's clear!
Although, again, I don't know what kind of satisfaction you get out of booting up a ancient fucking video game like this and just shooting through the walls. It's really weird. The Xbox handheld. I mean, yeah, I guess it's kind of an Xbox handheld. Never heard back on the emailing about that VR headset for Xbox, but
Sniper, get down!
I realized the person I used to contact is no longer at that company, so
Sniper's clear!
probably gonna get ignored. What the hell happened out there, guys?
It's gonna hurt the bottom line.
Xbox did deliver, I know, right? Try not to mock Microsoft for 10 minutes? Oh god, you're asking the fucking impossible, man. That's a tall order not to back with some good money. I think I'd have to get paid not to mock Xbox. Can I check my contacts about the design lab? If you really want me to, but I fucking hate messaging my Xbox guy because he fucking hates me and I don't like him either. Studio again. You think this guy's just gonna shoot through the walls? You know what I forgot to play tonight was zombies. Game Pass. Yeah, no, there's great stuff. It's good that they figured out how to supply and supplement their service after they gave up. Ah, oh, damn it! I couldn't go 10 minutes without making fun of them. There's just such a string of failures.
Move in and take them out.
Everywhere I look, I see the failures of Phil Spencer. The failures write themselves. Yeah, it's actually really, really funny. Totally forgot about zombies though. I really wanted to do zombies tonight. I had the full intentions to do that. I just kind of sat here and did multiplayer all night. Volcano Princess. It's actually a really neat game. Like, if I didn't have things I needed to do with my life, I'd actually sit there and play a lot of that. You're just like, it's basically like a dad simulator where you just manage the schedule of your daughter so that she can grow up to be a powerful ruler of the land. I did a video on it. It's actually pretty good. It's very simple too. It like plays itself almost.
Friendly UAV inbound.
A 1-year game. Excuse me. Everybody knows Call of Duty is a 2-year cycle now. 2 Modern Warfares, 2 Black Opses. Your skins carry between the 2 games and in the war zone if that survives. Everybody knows that. Somebody has to pay Microsoft to keep the doors open. Okay, again, making fun of Xbox. Oh, fuck. Corporate mouthpiece. What are you talking about? Phil Spencer runs the show there. He just pretends to be your friend. They go to board meetings with Palpatine, Satya there, and then, you know, Phil Spencer's like, Xbox profits are down. And Satya's like, bad, we need more AI. And he's like, it will be done, my lord. And then, you know, Phil Spencer, he goes over to Sarah Bond, who's basically Tarkin. And she's like, can we fire when ready? No, we must remove the exclusives and add AI co-pilot into our dashboard. And then Sarah Bond's Death Star project is basically the, you know, everything is an Xbox. And it's gonna blow up in her face just like the Death Star did. Oh my god, that's really good. It's Halo Studios now. Yeah, man, totally different company. Everybody knows that. Mainlanders here? Oh god, I should probably call it a day.
We've taken the advantage.
That's why they call him Latelander now. You know, now that I think of it, I haven't seen that Bateman guy here in a while. Oh man, he's slacking off, ain't he?
We've lost the lead.
I'll never forget 343. They gave us the incredible Master Chief Collection in peak condition 10 years after it came out.
This fight.
What a magnificent effort.
UAV inbound.
Transitioning. On your feet.
I always wonder why my guy randomly screams he's transitioning. Like, what is the context of that? He's just moving? New Bateman or old Bateman? The Bateman. A mature nature photos channel. You guys didn't get enough subscribers for Sky fans.
Good job.
Did Bateman unsubscribe? I don't know. I'm not gonna waste my time checking. You saw him laying face down in a pool. Jesus. The Emperor or Your Highness? I mean, do the semantics really matter, Caleb? Hmm. So, how's the weather? The demoted club. Doesn't everyone want to be demoted? Is that because you have too much power, Gabe? Do you want me to demote you? I can make that happen. Actually, what do you have even? Oh yeah, were you moderator or something? I don't know. Whatever. I don't. That whatever.
Team deathmatch.
Bateman's outside. I thought Bateman was outside the window of the outside people, like watching them from the outdoors. You know what I mean?
Crush all that oppose you.
I will crush all that oppose me. But I would do a much more efficient job of that if I had more of you guys spending a little bit of your time liking the stream. Subscribing, great donations, coolish. Consider becoming the channel member that you were too cheap the other day to become. There's the channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. I feel like these pods are wasting a lot of living space potential. Shouldn't there be more pods on every column of concrete? Taking up more space and peering into each other's windows so you never really get the comfort of life. Right? He was too wicked.
We have pulled forward. We are losing this fight.
Where are all the enemies at? There's a full other team out there.
UAV on standby. UAV inbound.
Oh yeah, no, he's definitely lurking and pissed off. People never leave my channel. They always say they do, but they're always fucking watching and lurking. Like Laurie there, for instance. Although I don't think Laurie ever said he was gonna leave.
Lightning strike on
But you get my point. Or maybe he has, you know, lives in our headspace and he really has moved on to better things. Which I wish him all the best. Keep up gifting channel memberships. Yeah, Filet and his endless quest to not get a channel membership.
That's a kill.
I mean, if we follow Batman rules, shouldn't Bateman come back after 8 years? You know, kind of like Dark Knight, the Dark Knight versus the Dark Knight Rises. I think there's like, what, an 8-year gap there? Gonna break his, put that knee brace on that fixes his knee and he gets back into the action. I don't even remember the last time Filet was a channel member. Has he ever been a channel member? Or was that something I just, like, envisioned?
UAV on standby. Friendly UAV inbound.
What was the game we were playing? Oh yeah, Battlefront 2 where it's like rebellions are built on hate. That was so fucking funny. So funny. Through power. Yeah, he did start to get a little outlandish when Slaughter was gone. I think Slaughter kind of anchored him down a bit. You know what I mean? Like, I think those two
We've lost the advantage.
forces kind of, like, kept each other a little bit at bay.
We have taken the advantage.
He got a little more power hungry.
Hostile UAV above.
How did that guy not die? I shot him so much. Just isn't the same. I don't know, man. The Discord's a lot quieter, more peaceful, I'll tell you that much. To me, it already feels like a year of peace. Where I don't wake up to 50 messages of conflict because Bateman didn't like what somebody said in a sentence to him. Couldn't get over it.
We have pulled forward. We have lost the lead.
Yeah, it is kind of nice without the conflict. Although less financially lucrative, I will say that.
A shameful defeat.
You'll trade 3 people in the chat for Zarcaster. Yeah, I miss Zar. Zar was the best. That's so funny. Zara was so helpful too. No one's ever filled that gap. What do you mean what's happening, Maylander? You're so late that everybody's just like, what's happening? And everything's falling apart. Serious Slaughter character in Oblivion. Is he? I always wondered where that name came from. Slums, oh, what a shocker.
Team deathmatch.
There'll always be new people that join the chat. Some stay, some chat, some don't.
Light 'em up.
Ah, it's just the evolution of it, man.
Frag out!
We've pulled forward.
Not much you can do. All I can do is come out,
We're losing this.
stream, make content, and see what happens.
Throwing grenade!
Damn it. If only everybody could always get along.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Frag out!
That is the funny thing though, people always like conflicting in the chat and stuff, and I'm just like... Really? Damn it.
Throwing frag! Move it! Get up! Frag out! Get up!
And the snipers in this game drive me crazy. You can have finance a Costco hot dog. I think I saw somebody on Twitter that did that. I think it was a joke, but like they had like a 4 payments thing set up to pay for their Costco hot dog, and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Throwing grenade!
I'm stuck with people. But where is Czar?
Move it!
UAV on standby. Friendly UAV inbound.
I'm out!
YouTube stories. I love the YouTube stories. That's actually probably the thing I hate the most that YouTube got rid of, is the YouTube stories. I used to do pretty good numbers on those too. They definitely brought people onto the channel. And yeah, no, kind of bummed out that they got rid of that. But I guess YouTube wants like permanent long-term content that people can watch.
On me!
It sucked that they got rid of those.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
I think they were better than the shorts, to be honest. Yep. I think they were better than YouTube shorts.
Move it!
Credit of the Costco hot dog. You can't even use credit cards at Costco here. You have to use the MasterCard.
Reloading! Get up! Shot out!
Pretty serious too.
Down!
Oh, that's where you got it from. You have somebody that financed a Costco hot dog. It was like 30 cents a time or something. I was just like, this is just stupid.
We're losing.
But kind of hilarious.
Move it! Shot out! That's confirmed. Get up!
eggs with hot dogs. It would kind of work, wouldn't it? Xbox MasterCard. Did anyone ever get that Xbox credit card? Did you guys ever? Did anyone ever actually get that? You guys remember the credit card? Man, that thing had a high financing rate on it or whatever. Like 30% or something. It was fucking ridiculous. I don't know if I actually know anybody that actually got that.
Transitioning. Sniper, get down.
The art of scrambled eggs. I have a filmed fucking Sky Foods video for you guys. I just haven't edited it yet. I gotta release that at some point.
That one hurt our reputation.
Eggs upgraded. Like, I don't know, it's just like two foods you don't usually put together. You tried applying? Oh, did you, and you didn't get it, or? Ooh, Aftermath. We haven't had that in a long time. Sounds like prison's food. Oh yeah, you're right. Bad financial decisions in Xbox. Probably not a good idea to get the credit card there. You want to go to bed so you can wake up and do that? Fuck, that's funny. Hot dog and eggs. So weird. Holy fuck, am I exhausted today. Kind of like debating on if I want to have some ice cream after this. Nah, it's too late. Let's see if I have the courage to edit the interview or not.
Team deathmatch.
Wonder if I even have enough footage of Elma. I don't even know what footage I have of her. What's cooking good looking? Should be a really nice, high fidelity, high frame rate freaking cooking thing. So that's the funny thing is I've got all this stuff that allows me to like record at like 120 FPS, but YouTube still doesn't support it. So there's like, you know, what do you do? I'm rendering most of the stuff I do now though, like not video, like gameplay videos, but anything of real footage, I try to render it at 120, just in case it potentially gets backwards compatible frame rate support. But yeah, I do find it very weird that YouTube still just has no interest in supporting that, because like there's a lot more screens that support high frame rates, right? There's like so many phones have 120 hertz, so many TVs, so many monitors, and it's just like,
Friendly UAV inbound.
I mean, they must have the math or it's not worth it yet, but
We've lost the advantage.
just weird.
We've taken control.
But yeah, I'll definitely have to do some adjustments to my pipeline for content when the 120 FPS stuff finally starts coming.
UAV on standby. UAV inbound.
Remember when YouTube used to be 30 FPS only? That was the time.
Hostile UAV incoming.
Oh yeah, Filet wasn't here all night. Totally forgot about that.
We've lost the lead.
You're hungry right now?
Enemies down.
Yeah, I don't know if I am kinda hungry. It's like I kinda wanna have like a thing of ice cream or something, but I think I'd rather just wait till tomorrow. Kind of like hungry but not motivated enough to actually do anything about it. Maybe I could grab a couple pita pieces I have sitting there.
I'm out.
Man, that is one 2D ass looking building over there. Holy crap. You ever use the, go into custom games and use the ghost cam and fly around the map? It's so neat.
That's a kill.
Ugh. Oh, there's lots of places to eat dog meat, man. All kinds of places that eat all kinds of meat. All kinds of questionable stuff. All kinds.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming. We're losing this fight.
He left the match. He couldn't have waited one more second so I could have killed him. Wow, what a dick, eh?
Gun down.
Couldn't have waited one more second for me to get the kill. Sucks.
Hostile grenade.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
You guys are really diving into interesting food discussions. I eat paws of the bear every day. The bear paws. It gives me strength. It's also really weird to still not have a gym. Like, I just got my car fixed, so I gotta, like, pick a gym maybe next week. After the holidays are done, I'm gonna look into this stuff, but... It's weird, like, this is the longest I've gone without working out at a gym in, like... my entire adult life. Very peculiar.
UAV on standby. UAV inbound.
Cover me, reloading.
Hostiles have destroyed your UAV.
Why would they do that?
Counter UAV inbound.
$20,000 USD. Sounds like a ripoff. You can't imagine. I think it's been like 3 weeks or like a month since I last went to the gym. Yeah, because obviously I moved. I have to pick a new gym and my car hasn't worked, so it's not like I can drive anywhere. Anyways, that's good enough for tonight, guys. I'm tired. It was fun. We'll be back with something tomorrow, and then I think World War II this week, and Black Ops 6 Reload, and I don't know what tomorrow is with stuff. And go watch the Pokemon Go Fest review, guys. It takes 2 seconds to support the content so I get more Pokemon Go stuff. Anyways.